Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on. Ingoa heuri tēnei no te arua no ngā tiparawa no hoki. I tēnei wā kei au te Kī-ō-Rahi o te motu, ngā Kura Tuarua o te motu whānui. I tēnei wā, kei au te tai o kuhua no tēnei whenua nei. So just tell me who you are, bro, and where you're from.
Good, I'm following. Ko pona hihi ahau, no wahirere ahau. Ko tātaka maha ki te iwi.
Ko tātaka maha ki te iwi, ka pai. So, I was just wondering, what do you like about the sport Kī-ō-Rahi?
Oh no, I just think it's awesome to meet new teams, meet new faces, yeah, create new bonds, yeah.
Yeah, tautoko e ngā kōrero ka pai. Just have a few more questions, and it's just, what are the qualities that you need in order to win in Kī-ō-Rahi?
Oh, firstly, it's speed. You see with Westlake last year, they had a lot of speed on them, and then it's just understanding the game. So the kura kaupapa teams, they always have their connection and know what they're up to. But yeah, speed and a bit of strength and agility, yeah.
Oh, ka pai ai, tautoko e ngā kōrero. Ka pai, I'll just do one last question, and that was, what are the teams you reckon are to beat this tournament?
Oh, definitely Westlake, the reigning champions. They're tough this year. They were really tough last year. Hamilton, they always come out strong. They're always fit. They know what they're up to. And yeah, our Gizzy teams, Manateke, Ngauri Maui, Kura Tuarua, yeah, Litton, Ritana. And I think Rotorua's going to be strong this year, so yeah, bit of competition there.
Oh, bit of competition e te motu, ka pai. Aroha mai, engari, ware e tuku pātai. I forgot my last question, I'm so sorry. Ka engari ke te pai. Our game is about to start on this field. Rawe, my bro. We have versus Rotorua, ngā mihi. tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui ko pokai hau sho. Tēnei kātai anō koe koe ki te iau I runga I taua kai kōrero ne I te kāmera. So, kia ora e te whānau and welcome to this game of Kī-ō-Rahi. We have field 1 today. And ko ai ngā kai tākoro I tēnei wā, ko ai ngā tima, a ko te aratai. Kei roto I te kahurangi, it's te aratai in the light blue. And we also have Rotorua Boys and Girls High, aka Raukura, kei te whero me te pango. Ka pai, got an interesting game going on today. Ki te piringi hoki o te mihi atu ki ngā kai wawao. I just want to give thanks to our referees, which is Rākau Maipi from Rākau Manga. And that, of course, that, of course, being Te Hokioi Maipi from Rākau Manga and Paunamu Te Hā from Horauta Wānanga. Ka pai. Just going to focus on our kēmu e tēnei wā te whānau. I do have some numbers and some ingoas to go through, so ka ora pai, ka ora pai. Raukara with the pōroi nāne. Tahi piro. Kua ripia, engari ka reka he piro I tēnei wā. Ara, kua hinga Raukura I te pōro, ka whatu kia te aratai kei te kahurangi. Engari ka whakahokia ki Raukura ke Wānganui. Ka pai te kaumātori mai ko Rylan Tera. E ngana nei I tatanga nei ki te whaipiro. I tēnei wā ko te rua ki Raukura, ko te kore ki te aratai. Ka whiu atu ki Wānganui, kei hea te pōro e rere ana, where will the ball go, where will she throw it? Our kai ārai, our protector of our upu in the middle there is number 5, Ella. Ngā mihi kia koe Ella. Ka pai he piru anō tērā mā Raukura. Ka huri ai tērā I tēnei wā ko te toru piro, 3 points to Rotorua and none to Aratai. Good intercept there. Engari ka ngana Raukura ki te tikina. Ka pai te ahuna e was a hand over. Wera ko te wā o ngā taniwha. Ka pai mo te Kī-ō-Rahi, mo te kēmu Kī-ō-Rahi nei. E ruanga momo tima e te motu. So there are 2 teams of this sport, and in the sport, our schools tend to switch teams every so often. So as you can see, we have a team of runners that are touching each other po. They are known as the Kī-oma. The Kī-oma's goal is to touch the po on the outside and accumulate as many points as they possibly can. Kātahi rā, ka oma ki Wānganui, they have to run in the circle there and score a point in the centre. Though if their tags get ripped on the way to the middle, they lose all points that have been accumulated. They also need to protect the upu in the middle from the opposite team, being the taniwha. So the taniwha's goal essentially is to tear the tags off of our Kī-oma to take those points away from them, and as you can see, throw it to the upu. So each point is accumulated by the taniwha from the hit of the upu with the ball. It is quite a different sport, engari rā, it is a favourite of mine. Te rawe hoki o te kēmu nei. Anyways, we'll carry on with our kēmu now at te whānau. I'll make sure to go over some little technical things, technical rules, and just rules in general of the game as we go by. Engari I tēnei wā, ka haere tonu. Ka pai. So as we can see there, the taniwha also only have 5 seconds to throw the ball within the second. Ooh, rawe. Ka pai he piro tērā mā Raukura, that puts them up to 4 points I tēnei wā. Ka pai, so that is 1 point to Raukura, 2 points to Raukura, 3 points to Raukura. Ka pai, so it has been torn. Therefore, no points were accumulated from Raukura then, and it is now the taniwha's turn to throw. A point for the taniwha. A point for Te Aratai. Ka pai, ka whiu atu ki Wānganui. Looking for where the opening is. Everyone seems to be marked pretty strongly, and it is out of bounds, giving our ball to Te Aratai. So Te Aratai did get a point from their taniwha throw, being the light blue team. Ka pai, there we go, back into the middle there. Whiu atu. Beautiful defense from Raukura. And that is the first quarter. Now switching over. It will now be our Raukura as taniwha. And Taratai as our Kī-o-rahi. So aroha mai te whānau, engari our team in Taratai does indeed have 1 point to their name. Just as their taniwha quarter happened. Ka pai te simatanga o te kēmu hoki, ka kōrero atu me whanaia i te poro. So at the beginning of our game, you must kick the ball within the reach of the ara, being the two white poles there just closest to the wide angle of the camera. And the rip, ka pai karekau. One tag has been ripped, no points have been accumulated. Ka pai, beautiful defense from Raukura. I believe they are doing a bit of a one-on-one, man-on-man defense. Ka pai, tahi te piro, engari kua tauwhāinga, so no points have been. And drops the ball, giving it a handover to Raukura now. There are 5 people within our Kūra Tuarua, so only 4 taniwha are able to be... Oh, managed to push through, ka rawe. So there are only 4 taniwha able to throw or be within the second circle at a time. If there are 5, it will indeed be a handover. Ka pai te wānei, te aratai, e tore ngā piro, rā ko rotorua, a ko Raukura, aroha mai, ko te whāpiro. Ko tauwhāinga. Tahi te piro. Oh, ko karongia i taua... taua haina. Ai, ko tahi te piro tērā mō te aratai. Ai, te ahua nei ko te rua piro, āroha mai. Ka pai tahi te piro i tēnei wā. Ko tāhangia. Ai, he tino kaha hoki ngā kai tākoro o Raukura. Play man-on-man defense i te wānei. Ka pai. Ai, no reira, e toru ngā kaitiaki e ngana ana ki te tū, ki te porohita o Wainganui, so we are allowed 3 protectors of our upu there. But of course, the more that you have within the upu protecting it, the less you have running outside. Ka pai, te aratai, e ruku ai te poro, ai. Kare ngana, aroha mai. Ka pai, ko tai te piro tērā, mō Raukura. Now 5-5. Ka pai, tāhua nei ko te aratai tērā me te pōro. Tai te piro. Kare ngana. Rua te piro, tai te piro, rua te piro. Ka pai, Raukura me taua intercept. Engari ka whakahokia ki te aratai. Te rawe hoki o ngā kai tākuru te wānei. Ko tēnei o ngā kēmu, he kēmu ka ngana ki te tākuro. I te kēmu whitsu pōro me ki, te kēmu pā. Engari me kā hoki ngā whiu. Ka pai he tata hoki o tēnei gēmu, rima ki te rima, ai tēnei wā whetsu ki te rima. Ka pai koa ngana. Ka pai, so it is 8 to Raukura aroha mai. 8 to Raukura and 5 to Taratai. And there goes our second quarter e te whānau. Ka pai, half-time has happened now. And I tēnei wā ko te waru ki Rotorua, ā rā ko rima ki Taratai. Bit of a strong game we've got going here te whānau. I heard from our kai kōrero, our interviewer, that our teams from Rotorua are going to be a bit of a tough one. Engari rā, ka kite hoki a Taratai, we'll see how they can bring it all back. So I believe in this quarter, our tima from Rotorua will remain as taniwha, and Taratai will be our kioma, and then they'll rotate back to their original first quarter round, being our kioma as Raukura and our taniwha as Taratai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Oh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. A ko Raukura tērā i te tima whero me te kahurangi. Ara ko Taratai tērā i te tima kahurangi. So in this game we have Raukura in the red and black, or navy blue you could say, dark blue. And we also have Taratai in our light blue. Bit of an interesting game we had here in the first half. We do have Raukura here with a bit of a lead. Very powerful defense there, protecting the ipu. We always have 3 players within our first porohita there. Ka pai, that's 2 points have been accumulated. And he will dive in, and that will be 2 points to Raukura, making it a total of 12 points for Rotorua and 5 points for Taratai. Ka pai, ki te pirangi au te mihi atu ki ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui. And thank you to Caltex, Apollo Projects, Whakata Māori, Bailey's, and of course New Zealand Carbon Farming. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, te āwhina mai i te enei o ngā rangatahi. Hei tutuki i tēnei o ngā kēmu a ko te Kī-ō-Rahi. Anyways, back to our game e te whānau. Ka pai. Taratai did manage to score themselves a taniwha point, throwing it to the ipu. So that'll be 6 to Taratai and 12 to Rotorua. Ka pai. 2 points have been accumulated at the moment. Make that 3, aroha mai. 3 points being accumulated. Ngari, out of bounds, will give the ball to our taniwha in Taratai.
Here are the teams for round 2. If you could make your, or start reading yourself for your game.
Tahua nei.
We've got on field 1, Kaikohe versus Manitu.
Not too sure what our ref's call was there, but it seems as though 2 points had been accumulated from Rotorua, making it a total of 14, and another 2 there. Not at all. Aroho mai, engari i te wā nei, it is going to be a total of 6 for Taratai and 14, for Raukura. Aroho mai te whānei. Ka pai Taratai Struggling to stick to Raukura at this time.
On field 5, we have Hastings boys and Hastings.
We have a bit of some speedsters in our ropu from Raukura. There we go, accumulating some more points there. 2 points, making a total of 16. Kura Tuarua and 6 to Te Aratai.
And on field 6 we have Bay of Islands.
It is now the Taniwha's ball.
And your Kaiwawa are Jason Tariano and Tihemiona Timothy.
Kangana, kaare ngana. So I will say that the Taniwha position has been a bit harder in these days. Early on, you were only able to have 2 protectors of the upu within our big porohita there, but they have now made it 3. So it is going to be a bit more difficult than usual for our Taniwha to throw the ball, and that is 2 tags ripped. Ka rawe hoki. 2 tags is an instant handover, with a 1 tag being ripped is a 3-second penalty. So you have 3 seconds to pass the ball, and all points have been ripped from that team that have been accumulated anyways. Ka pai te kaha hoki o tau a whiu. Tai te piro. Ruanga piro, kua tihaya, so now points are now back. And that is now a handover. No points being accumulated from our Taniwha there. Ka pai ka whiu anō. Out of bounds there, and the ball will be back to... Oh no, it will be given to Raukura. Ka pai ka whiu tiki waho nei. Beautiful pass, ka mau te wehi. Engari koe ara te wahanga tua toru o tēnei o ngā kēmu. 3rd quarter is now finished. Now switching over, our Raukura team will be our Taniwha, which will be our throwers, and Te Aratai being in the light blue will now be our Kī-o-rahi. Yes, the sport is indeed a bit of a fast one. Engari, it is a bit intense also. A bit tiring, doing a bit of running and throwing. Doesn't matter which side or what team position that you are in. It is extremely tiring. Ka pai kei te ngana Te Aratai, ka kua tihaya e rua. Ka hoti ki a Raukura, so 2 tags, instant, beautiful defense. Instant handover is the 2 tags. 2 tags ripped again. Seems Raukura's plan overall is to get those 2 tags ripped if possible. Just the 1 tag ripped there. 2 tag rip, instant handover. Ka mau te wehi ki a Raukura. Ko rātu hoki tētahi o ngā tīma kaha i tēnei o ngā whakataetai. Ka pai kei te ngana, engari he ua ki te whai piro hei Taniwha i enei rā. Ka pai no rai tauwa ara I Wainganui. No players are able to cross that ara unless you are going within to protect the upu, and that is only the Kī-o-rahi able to. The team that is protecting the upu are the only team that's able to go within the ara there, but no teams are able to cross it. Ka pai kareka he piro I te wānei. Ai. Kao, kareka he piro. Ka pai kei hea. He ka hoki te maka o ene o ngā kaitākoro. Ka pai. Ai, ka ngana i a rātou a Te Aratai ki te whai e Ruanga Piro, making it now a total of 9 points for Te Aratai. Beautiful try there, beautiful score of points. Beautiful defence from our kaitiaki there from Te Aratai. Bit of a big figure. That will definitely be a good help. Tihaya. Ka pai ko hitiki a raukura I nānei, hei kai whiu te pōro. Kara kau piro I tēnei wā. Out of bounds, giving it to Te Aratai. And they'll also be out of bounds. Raukura now with the ball. Ka pai aroha mai ki ngā whānau ki te kāinga, kāre au I whakaingoatia I ngā kaitākoro, I o tamariki hoki. Engari, ke te kāngana au I ene o ngā kēmu, ke te haramai. Engari, I tēnei wā, hea hua tere te kēmu nei kia whakaingoatia I a rātou ngā kaitākoro. But in the next games, I will be going over our players' names at the beginning of our matches, just so our whānau at home know that the tamariki are indeed playing. Engari rā, ka whakahoki ki te kēmu. And this time being Raukura with our taniwha ball. Beautiful defence there for my kaitiaki in the upu. Beautiful defence. Ka pai Tihaya. Engari ko Tihaya. Ai, ko rātou ko Raukura tērā. Kaha o rātou kai Tihai te pōro. Beautiful defence. Auwe, te kaha hoki o te pupuhi o te hau I tēnei o ngā rā. Ka pai ko rātou ko Te Aratai tērā. Hei whai te pōro I tēnei wā, kāo. Ka hoatu ki Raukura. Arā koe arā tēnei o ngā kēmu I te wānei. Ai, ko mutu katoa te kēmu I tēnei whira. No eira, ko wai hoki tērā, ko te kauma ono Kura Tuarua, a ko iwa ki Te Aratai. That is 16 to Raukura and 9 to Te Aratai. Ka pai, ko pokai hau shō tēnei, ngā mihi nui.
Our coffee station is open until 11. There is free
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira, ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tērā. Ko ai kei runga i te whira i tēnei wā, te whira tuatahi, ko te kura āiwi o Manutūke, aka Manutūke te tīma, rā ko kai kohe, te kura kaupapa Māori o kai kohe. Ka pai. I do want to go over our team names, our names of each of the players, just so our whānau at home know for sure that our tamariki, our rangatahi are indeed playing in this game. Ka pai. So in Manutūke, tau te kaumā toru mā, so we have Levi Hune, we have Bailey, we have Rangi Huina, or Rangi Huia rather, we have Phoenix Liku, and we also have Ayo Bebe Hollers, we also have Honey Waitai, ka tahi ka hunukua ki ngā tau te kaumā rua, we have Te Ue Lemon, we have Ella August, ngā tau te kaumā tahi, we have Maxwell Savage, Whai Maxwell, ara ko Arana Ria, Kātahi ko ngā tau te kau, year 10 being Joe's Mua Tihore, sorry. And then our year 9 being Anaya Henwood. Ka pai ngā mihi nui kia koutou ki Manituke. Ka hoki atu hoki ki te kura kaupapa Māori o Kaikohe. Ko Mitchell Barton tērā, ko Terrell Williams Tanner tērā, Jojo Edmonds, Jaden Hemara, Blake Kellenher, Te Arahi Nelson, Quinton tērā, ko Benjamin Melino, ko Grace Upperton, Mia Williams, Waimirangi, Rakena Watkins, Mihi Pāia, Rapatini and Alina Moya Kiola. Ka pai aroha mai te whānau ki te Kareo I te māta ki te kēmu I tēnei wai, te whakaingoa tiau I ngā ingoa. Wasn't watching our game there, sorry. Engari, ka u ki te kaupapa I tēnei wā. Ka pai, so I te wā nei, ko te whā tērā ki tētahi o ngā tīma. Ko Manituke tērā I roto I te pango me te mā, ara I te wai poroporo ko Kaikohe. So in the purple we have Kaikohe, and in the black there we have Manituke, who just scored, who was now at 4 points, now sitting at a comfortable 7 points. Ka pai, 1 point there, 1 extra point there, making it 8 for Manituke. As you can see, Manituke is not afraid of going within, you know, they're not afraid of diving in, getting through our, there you go, just did it once again. Ka mau te wihi ki a rātou. Definitely an offensive team, just going straight in. And there will be another point accumulated, making it a total of 10 points there for Manituke. Ka pai out of bounds there, giving our team Kaikohe a time to score. Unfortunately not.
Be ready and stand by to win your game.
And that is one. And that is 1 point accumulated from Manituke. Aue taukirie, what a beautiful play there. Ka pai, and there's another point for Manituke. Ai te tere hoki o ene o ngā kaitākuru. Unfortunately, a bit of a cross in the ara there. Not letting those points pack up. I believe it will now be a total of 11 points. Ka pai. There you go. No points there. Tatangana. Beautiful defense there from Manituke. Bit of a speedster. Taipiro. Ka pai, hand over there to our Taniwha. Karepa. No touch of the upu. Ka pai, that is 1 point to our Taniwha Kaikohe, giving themselves a first point as Taniwha. And there will be another point there, ka pai. 1 point for Manituke, giving them a total of 13 points in this game. Ara ko te tahi noa ki Kaikohe. Tag has been ripped. Ka pai koai hei kai tono I te poro. And that is a tag rip, passing it back into the middle. 1 point has been accumulated. Tag has been ripped. Still 1 point at the moment. Hand over. Ka pai te kaha hoki o era kaitākaro ki Manituke, all bunching up together to protect that upu, always having 2 people within. Ka pai Kī-o-rahi te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. So we are now switching sides at te whānau. It will be the purple team kai kohe hei kai oma kei Kī-o-Rahi, and their Manutuke will be now throwing the ball to the upu, making them our taniwha. At the moment we have Manutuke with a total of, I believe it was 13 points, as well as kai kohe only at 1. Ngari ka ngana pea. Double rip there from our team in kai kohe. Manutuke, sorry. Ka pai ka ngana. Aha koa te rima he kona. And that is a point there given to Manutuke, making a total of 14. Beautiful high jumps there from our team in Manutuke. Ka pai, Kī-o-rahi ko Manutuke hei kai whiu te poro I tēnei wā. Beautiful defense from kai kohe. Ai, he piro tērā. So there'll be a total of 15 for Manutuke at the moment. Unfortunately, he drops the ball. No point there. Beautiful intercept from the team in Manutuke. High jumps, trying to get a different angle on the upu. Trying to go for a bit of a 360 play there. Karu te tino mohi he high. Trying to get some stylish points. Ngari kei te pai. Ka pai, Manutuke still having a bit of a lead there. Out of bounds, we'll now give the ball to Manutuke. Point there. Manutuke now at 16. One point for kai kohe, 2 point for kai kohe. 2 points down, ka mau te wihi. Kai kohe now sitting at a comfortable 3 points. Ara ko Manutuke tērā, let's go maono, 16. And that is a rip. Out of bounds. Giving the ball to kai kohe now. Bit of a long pass there, giving it back to Manutuke, unfortunately. Engari ka ngana. And that is a piro. That makes it 17. And that will get the ball out of bounds for kai kohe now. Bit of a long pass yet again, unfortunately. Kare te tino mohio, whether it is our players or whether or not it is the wind. It is extremely heavy winds today. Beautiful defense from kai kohe. 1 point has been accumulated. Beautiful step there. Dives in, but tag gets ripped, unfortunately. Beautiful defense. Ka pai tai te piro I tēnei wā. Tatapā atu I te upu. Headshot is called. giving it a handover. Unfortunately, slips the ball through the hands, Kare Taia. Kei te pai. Beautiful defense, Ingana. Unfortunately, feet weren't on the ground. Ara koira te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu, making it half time now. We'll come back in the next half. Ngā mihi.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Ka pai nau mai, hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. I tēnei wā thonu, ko Malitsuke tērā kei runga, me te tekau mawhitu o ngā pointa, arā koia rā ko kai kohe ki te piro toru noa. Ka pai ka timata te kēmu ākua nei, engari ki te pirangi e te tuku i ngā mihi ki ngā kai wawao o ia o ngā kura. No reira, ko kāia wharawhara tērā, no Tūranga wahine, no Tūranga tāne. Ara, ko wai hoki tērā ko Te Aroha Nui Mahita. Ka pai. No te puna wai o Waipapa. Ko tata timata te kēmu i tēnei o ngā wā. Ko te tatari unua mo te ringi o te pere. Koia rā ko te pere, kua timata. Ka pai, ko hoki mai te tima o Malitsuke, hei kai. Kare te mo hea te karanga i tēnei wā, engari ke te hare tonu te kēmu. Engari ko Malitsuke tērā hei Kioma, ara ko kai kohe hei Taniwha.
We are in our third quarter final. I am announcing the teams and the refs for round 3. If you can start making yourselves ready. On field 1, we have
Engaro i te poro.
Your refs are Reynard Hegi and Betumara Mawhāinga. On field 2, we have Central Hawke's Bay versus Manarua. Your refs are Kikia and
Ka pai, Malitsuke me te tahi piro i tēnei wā. Ara, kei reira ngā piro. I tēnei wā ko te tekauma waru kia rātau. Te tere hoki o rātau o Malitsuke, ingana. Ka pai ka whiu atu, he piro tēnei, he piro hoki tēnei. Te kauma iwa ki Malitsuke, ko te toru ki kai kohe.
We have Denver versus Taravani. Your refs are Anthony or Anthony.
Tata rawa i tata ngana ki te whiua ki Wanganui i ngā waiwai. Engari, ko Malitsuke tērā, hei kai tono i te poro i tēnei wā. Tai te piro. Ko Tihaya. Ara ngā piro. E rua ngā piro kua whaingia e rātai ki Malitsuke. Ara i te wānei. Kua piripono nei ki ngā piro rua te kau. Mā tahi. Rua te kau mā tahi pēr. 21 points have been given is now what Manutuke has. Aroha mai te whānau, still waking up this morning. Arahe piro tērā, whā ki kai kohe I tēnei wā. Beautiful throws. Ka pai, but the defense is a bit too strong for Manutuke. 2 minutes left in this quarter. It will now be a handover to Kaikohe. Ka pai. Manutuke with a bit of a big lead going on in this third quarter of our game. Though they haven't scored as many Kioma points as they have, and that is a point rather. Nope, it has been ripped. Ka pai, so Kaikohe is showing a bit more defensive plays. Manutuke isn't able to get in as often as they used to. Ka pai, ngarohia I ngā piro, giving it back to our taniwha now. Ka pai me pāhi, tai te piro, pio ki wainga nui. Si haia, tai inua te piro. Unfortunately drops the ball, giving the ball now to Al Taniwha. Tai te piro, rua te piro. Rua ngā piro kua maungia, engari kua ngaro. Ara koe ara te wāhanga tua toru o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ke te tini ai hei Kaikohe, ko ngā ki o mai te wānei. Ara ko rātou ko Manutuke hei taniwha. So I will say that our team, Manutuke, didn't manage to score as many points as they did in the first quarter as Kioma, but it seemed as though they were a bit comfortable from the beginning, as though our team Kaikohe rather now just starting to wake up a little bit. It is a bit early in the morning there, so maybe our tamariki from their long trip. Oh no, Kaikohe is indeed from closer to Gisborne, engari still waking up a bit early near te whānau. Ka pai. Engana ki te whai piro, a Kaikohe mai taua purei, giving them a total of 7 points. Ka mau te wehi. Intercepted, but still giving the ball to Kaikohe. Ka pai, 1 point being accumulated, make that 2. Ka pai, and it was a rip indeed. Ka pai, te hoki o taua kaitiaki o te ipu, number 24, being quite an asset for protecting that ipu. That is 1. Make that 2. A rip, has to pass it. Engari, ko puta ki waho. Engari, kei te ngana kaha nei a Kaikohe ki te tūrangatira ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. Even though there is a bit of a lead, they haven't given up just yet, still giving their all within this game. There'll be 1 point. Ooh, and a rip has been called, engari. No point there. Powerful throws, but better defense. Ka mau te wehi. Kai kohe ball. Ka pai tahi te piro. Rua te piro. Engari ko Tihaia. Beautiful defense. Ka pai kei hea te pōro e kawe. Tahei. Ka pai tere pā me pāhiki wainga nui pā. Kao ka ngana. Kī-ō-Rahi e ruanga piro. Kua ea i a rātau a Kaikohe. So now giving Kaikohe a total of 9 points altogether. Slowly but surely catching up. There will be a rip, giving it to our middle man there. Bit of a drop. And Piro. Rua te kaumarua now. Ka pai Manituke. Rua miniti e toi ana I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Te kaumarua te rerekētanga o ngā Piro o enei tima. Ruanga Tihaia. Ka pai ka hariki hea. Kua Tihaia e ia. Aroho mai te whānau. Beautiful defense. Ka mau te uhi. There he goes again. Middle man. Being a strong asset to Kaikohe. Ka pai koe a wāte ana. Tahi meneti e toi ana ki te whai piro. Ko hatu ina nei e ruanga piro ki taua o ngā pointa. So 2 points were accumulated there. Double rip being a handover. Beautiful defense once again. Tahi. Rua. Te kauhe kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Rima, whā, toru, rua, tahi. Koia rā tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira I te whira tuatahi. And that will give us a final score of 11 to Kaikohe, aroha mai no Rotorua, and 22 to Manituke ka pai. Ko pokahe sho tēnei, ngā mihi nui.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review at our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Summer Tournament 2024. A Māori Active, find us on YouTube.
They counted me out, moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on a beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning a fleet. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Up to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game, we out here taking names. Voices rise, let them reach the sky. We gotta change the game, we out here taking names. Let our voices rise, let them reach the sky. Hickory dock, giving them all that we got. Kick on the door, try to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going harder, taking my chances. I keep it moving, I keep advancing, keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious, Mr. Determined. Riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning, everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game, we out here taking names. Let our voices rise, let them reach the sky. We about to change the game, we out here taking
Ariana, Nikolai and Daryl to field 3, please. It is round 3.
Tēnā rā tātou, e te motsi whānui, nau mai haere mai ki te whira namatahi anō, he kēmu anō ke te haere i tēnei o ngā kaupapa a ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tērā. Ka pai. No eira, we do have our two teams here in the black and blue. We have te kura kaupapa Māori o Kura Tuarua. Ka pai, I'll just go over our players' names, and that is Torin Ross, Michael Terekia, Tangaroa Moa Rātapu, Justin Matete, Marshall Matete, Te Aturangi Peters, Edward Siale, Karauna Waititi, Omaio Waititi, Moanali Huiwai aroha mai, Matariki Ngārimu, Te Ao Marama Ngārinu pēr, aroha mai te whānau ki te kāinga. Ngā wao, he ahua uaua e nei kaitsu. Ngā wao ki wharehinga, manaia tahura, Mia Haley, arohea pe whairanga. Aroha mai ki ngā whānau ki te kāinga, mēnei whakaingoa sia he i ngā ingoa. Engari he uaua te pānui e nei o he ngāwari ake tēnei. Ka pai. I tēnei o ngā atu tīma, we have the light blue singlets. Ara ko rātou ko te Kī-ō-Rahi o Pātetere. I tēnei tīma we have Kai Mani Matchett, we have DJ August Feki, Tairua Pakaru Watson, Charm Taylor, Te Aorangi Ashby McDonald, Sione Utsufanga-Valu, Caleb Wilkinson Marsh, Anya Heems, Shia Perry, Anaka Wallace, Ngā Mihi Tamihana, Waihuia Karauna, Rawarawa Uerata, Angel Wilkinson Marsh, Arā rātou ko Mahinārangi Te Hiko. Auwe, te nui hoki o ngā sima, o ngā kaitākoro I tēnei o ngā kaupapa nui ki te tai rāwhiti. Ka pai. Ke te timata, te kēmu, ākone, ākare, anei hoki te pene. Te pere, aroha mai. Ka pai. Ko rātou ki te kao roa. Hei, kai whiu te poro, a ko ngā taniwha tērā. Ko rātou ki horauta wānanga, kei te pango. Ko rātou ngā kioma. Ka reka he piro e whai ana, no reira ka timata anō. Ka pai kia waho te poro, no reira i tēnei wā ka watu ki te kao roa. A he piro tērā, kia rātou ki te kao roa. I nāne ngā kioma, ho rauta tērā. Tai piro e whai ana. Ka pai ka watu ki ngā tani whai nāne o te kao roa. Ka rei whai. Ka rawe hoki, beautiful defense from our team in the middle there. That is Horauta Wānanga, of course. Horauta now with the ball. And that will be 1 point to Horauta. Oh no, it is not, aroha mai. No point was to Horauta. Aroha mai ngā whānau. Kakaroa now with the taniwha throw. Double rip there, giving it a handover, instant handover rather. Ngari, kei a te Kakaroa, they do have 2 points as a taniwha, aroha mai. It's a bit hard to see our scoreboard from back there, back here. One point, 2 points being accumulated, 3 points being accumulated, and all points lost. Beautiful defense. Ka pai. 1, 2, 3. E torenga pointa I tēnei wā kua whaingia e rātanga kioma, engari ko tihaia. Ko tihaia. Te Kakaroa, nā koutou te pōro I tēnei o ngā wā. Ara kei waho tērā, no reira nā Horauta Wānanga. Pātetere, ko hoki mai. E ngana. E whāngā piro I nāne, that is 4 points for te Kakaroa, and just 4 points, sorry. Tai te piro. Ko tihaia. Karekau piro I tēnei wā, giving it back to our taniwha now. Ka pai managing to pull off his tag. Still managing to defend at the same time. Ka mautauhi. Ka pai, we do have a bit of some upu protectors there in the middle. We have 3 at the moment. So I believe they're just focusing the majority on their power on defense. Tahi ngā piro. Rip, and only 1 point at the moment. And that is now out of bounds, giving the ball to te Kakaroa. Ara koeira, te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ka pai, switching over now, it will now be te Kī-ō-Rahi hei kai Kī-o-ma, which they will be going around, hitting all the pou, and then running into the middle scoring, and also protecting the upu. While te Horauta wānanga will now be our taniwha, which is ripping the tags and throwing it to the upu. Ka pai, ka simata hoki kia te kaokao o pāta tere. Tai te piro. Bit of a miscommunication, engari kei te pai, kei te pai. Tai te piro. Ka ruku, ka ngana. Tai te piro anō mo te Kī-ō-Rahi, that is 1 point for te Kī-ō-Rahi. Giving them a total of, seems on our board there, it says 5. Kī-ō-Rahi making a run for it. Now 3 points. Ka ngana. Ka mautawa here, Tūranga piro anō, giving them a total of, apparently on the board on the opposite side, they now have 9 points. Kāre te tino mōhio mena nāki te here. I'm not too sure whether that is my fault. Can't really see the scoreboard there. Ka pai ka ngana ia ki te ruku pā, ka otsi haia. Ka pai, ko rā te kohorauta he kai whiu te pōro i nā nei. Ka pai, good defense there from our Kī-o-ma. Ruanga piro i tēnei wā. Tūranga piro i tēnei wā. Engari ka puta ki waho. Beautiful defense. Ka pai ko rātou tērā, ko te Kī-ō-Rahi pāte tere, having 2 protecting the upu and 1 being on one side, just to guard 2 of our throws. Ka pai e ruanga piro i nā nei. And Tihaya. Beautiful, beautiful defense from our Horauta wānanga, as our taniwha there are now throwing Horauta. There we go, instantly caught. Tahi te piro. Ruanga piro. Ka pai koea ko rātou e ruanga piro e whai, giving them 2 points. Now giving them a total of 11 points altogether. Kua toru. Ruku. Ka ngana e Tūranga piro kua whaingia e rātou o te Kī-ō-Rahi, giving them a total of 14 points now. Whilst Horauta unfortunately sitting at no points. E ruanga piro. E rua anō ngā piro kua whaingia, giving them a total of 16 points. That is te Kī-ō-Rahi. Now kicking the ball. Ka pai koe hoki tēnei. Taniwha, kare whai piro. Tai meneti e toi ana i tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ka ngana anō me te tahi piro. giving them a total of 17 points. Beautiful kick there. And that'll be 1 point, 2 points. Well, tēnei wā, I can just see that the Kī-ō-Rahi are mainly focusing on their efforts as Kī-ō-Rahi, not as much as Taniwha. I would say Taniwha is a bit of a harder position to play, as you must chase those with the tag. Oh, aroha mai, engari ko mutu hoki tēnei wahanga Tuarua. Just going to give it a little bit of a half-time break I tēnei wā. Ngā mihi.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Ka pai te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu I te whira tuatahi. Ara ko te wāhanga Tuarua, the second half rather, it is the third quarter. And it will now be Horauta Wānanga as our Kī-ō-Rahi, who will be kicking the ball towards the centre. And it will be Te Kī-ō-Rahi o Pātetere as our Taniwha, which is our chasers, our tag rippers, and also our kaifew. Si haya. Ka pai, there we go, we have it again with our Horauta Wānanga, always having 3 people in our upu, always keeping 2 in there at all times. Double rip will be instant handover.
On field 5, we have Westlake versus Kī-ō-Rahi. Your referees are Te Hoki
Ka pai, me whakahoki te pōro ki tauwhāinga o ngā taha.
On field 6, we have Rotorua versus Whakarewarewa. Your referees are...
Ka pai tahi te piro, ruanga piro, intercepted. Beautiful defense there from Horauta Wānanga. Ka pai. There you go, we have it again. Always having 1 in the front as extra protection there, and also 2 protecting the upu at all cost. Basically impossible. Basically impossible getting it through, or rather. Ka pai, that is a point there for Te Kī-ō-Rahi, giving them a total of 20 points.
On field 2, we have Te Koutu versus Ngata College. That is Yorisa Kimihia.
And that'll be hand over to Te Kī-ō-Rahi as our Taniwha. Sending it back. 1 point being accumulated. E rua. Intercepted once again. He Putera. Now 21 points to Te Kī-ō-Rahi.
On field 6, we have Rotorua versus Whakarewa. Your refs are...
Powerful throws. Defenders are hanging in there just a wee bit.
And on field 4, we have Kolome, Area School and Kahikuranui versus...
Ka pai he piro anō tērā. 22 now.
Your refs are Matarua McLean, Kolomeke Moana, Taniwha.
Kī-ō-Rahi now with a strong lead. It is the third quarter, so Tūranga perhaps has a chance to score at least a few points during this second half of the game. Karekau. Ai ngana. Tata ngana ai. Beautiful defense from Tūranga. Well done. Kamau te hiki a koutou. Getting another chance to throw now to Kī-ō-Rahi. Fortunately, it's a bit difficult to get within. Tihaya. Just as hard for both teams to score points during this game. Handover. Managed to stand just within the line there. Once you are in, you are not going out, you must score. So even if you have no points and you step in, then that is it. Tihaya. Aira I Tihai. Oh. Kare te tino mōhio hea te karanga. Ah, yeah, it is indeed a point there, giving 1 point to Tūranga. And that is a rip. So currently 22 to Te Kī-ō-Rahi and just 1 to Tūranga. Almost managed. Beautiful throws. Ka hua ua te māta ki te kēmu nei, te makare te sino mohi hiaha. Bit of an outside call there, giving the ball to Kī-ō-Rahi. We'll give Tūranga a chance to try score, to stall. Wasn't too sure where I was going with my wordplay there. Engari, he piro anō mō Tūranga. Ka pai, third quarter there is finished, and that will give Tūranga 2 points for this quarter. And Te Kī-ō-Rahi, we're sitting comfortably at 22. Ka pai, ko te wāhanga whakamutunga I nāne will now be sent to the fourth quarter. And Te Kī-ō-Rahi will be our key omers. That's where they seem to accumulate the majority of their points. Where Tūranga will be our taniwha. Aha kua te rerekētanga o ngā piro I tēnei kēmu. Even though a bit of a distance of our points, you can definitely see Tūranga still giving it their all in defense rather. Ka pai tahi te piro I tēnei wā, rua. Ko Tihaya kia rua, no reira. E whāanga kaiwhiu ki Wanganui te wānei. Bit of a missed pass, seems to pass it over too far. Tai te piro. Tihaya. Ka pai kaha. Gonna use the ara there maybe? Nope. There we go. Lovely pass there. We'll give them 1 extra point, sorry. Giving it 23 to Te Kī-ō-Rahi and 2 to Tūranga. Offside pass there. We'll give the ball to Tūranga. Lovely defense from Te Kī-ō-Rahi. E ruanga piro I te wānei. Lovely plays here from all players, honestly. Unfortunately, didn't make the cut just quite. Ka pai ko Tihaya. Ooh, Tata almost ripped her. 1 point still being 2 points now. Make that 3. No, 2 still. Kapai, it was indeed a rip. No points were made during that play. Beautiful play though. Went for the fake po touch to a try. 1 point now being held. Make that 2. Make that 3. Beautiful play. Unfortunately, didn't execute it quite as much as they wanted to. Beautiful defense. Lovely intercept there from Kura Tuarua. Halfway through the final quarter now. Kī-ō-Rahi still sitting a bit comfortably. Will be out of bounds and the ball will be handed over to Kī-ō-Rahi. Kapai, let's see what they come up with. Tahi te piro, kia rua. Beautiful intercept from Kura Tuarua. Bit of a miscatch there, giving the ball back to Kī-ō-Rahi. Bit of a struggle we got going on here. Still making it, still giving it their all rather. Engari, ka kite mena ka ngana. Ka pai ka ngana ki te whai piro. Ai. E ruanga piro, making it a total of 25 points to te Kī-ō-Rahi. Ruanga piro. Ka kia ruanga tihaya, giving it a handover now. 1 point being held. Unfortunately, slips out of the fingers there. Ka pai tai te piro. Te kau he kona e toia ana I tēnei kēmu, kua muti katoa. He ahua rere ke te wā I tōku wā me te wā o te pere. Anyways, koera te mutinga o tēnei o ngā kēmu I te whira tuatahi, making it 25 to te Kī-ō-Rahi Pātetere, and 2 to Kura Tuarua. What beautiful game we had going on this field. Ko pokai hau shō tēnei. I'll see you in the next game. Ngā mihi nui.
Kia ora te whānau, and that was round 3, over and out. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves today. Just a friendly reminder about the Manaki space. If you head on over to the coffee cart and see the lovely Leslie, she can help you with nice hot beverage.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Nau mai hoki mai e te motu whānui ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira i te whira tuatahi ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tērā. Ka pai ko ngā kura i tēnei o ngā whira, ko te kuitsi, ki te tai mā me te kākāriki, ara ko Rutherford, i te tai kahurangi. I tēnei wā, ko te kuitsi hei kai ki o mai i tēnei wā, ki te tatarinoa mo te pere, ara ko rātou ko Rutherford ki te kahurangi, hei kai taniwha. Ka pai i tēnei wā mā koe haere noa me ngā ingoa, e whakaingoa tia i ngā kai tākoro, o ngā whānau ki te kāinga e mātaki ai. Ka pai ki Rutherford, we have Hunter Brown Alberts, we have Phil Chung-Tung, we have Noah Godfrey, we have Ihaka Graham, we have Micah Graham, we have Cyrus Katsipa, we have Mania McGregor, we have Jamie Polinsky, Ruby Godfrey, Alia Mathers, aroha mai, Emily Nomoto, Mason Rennie, Chloe Wilson, Troy Kuka, Cody Dairi, and Asa Wrigley. Aroha mai te whānau ki te kāinga. If I do mispronounce any of the names, please do not take it personally. Aroha mai. Ka pai ko rātou tērā ko Rutherford i tēnā tīma. Now just going over our te kuitsi names, that being Crystal Wanakore, Mitchell Headley, Ivan Reo, Tyra Aranui, Jorija Rain Thompson, Alira Puletaha Rapana, Riddick Rangitonga, Naomi Cooper, Kalenzo Marina, Lawson Rangitonga, Chance Taylor, Chayla Heta Cloak rather, Karen Hodson, Ari Madalia, and Samuel Fraser. Ka pai ngā mihi kia koutunga kai tākuro I o ngā tima, engari I tēnei wā, ka aro pū ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, just gotta focus on our game now with te whānau. Ka pai, what do we have here? We have our team Te Kuiti protecting our upu there, being our Kioma, going to touch each of the po on the outside of the field. As you can see, that is now 2 points that have been accumulated, make that 3. And all they need to do now is make it within, touch it down, and that other point's made. Lovely. It's like they were listening to me. Ka pai, they'll give them a total of 3 points in the first quarter. Ka pai, that is now 2 points being accumulated. Once ripped, they have 3 seconds to pass the ball, but the points will still remain. If they get both of the tags ripped at the same time, instant handover, also instant loss of the points accumulated. Ka pai. Ko rātou ki Rutherford. E ngana ki te whai au a piro hoki, giving them a total of 3 extra points. Will give them a total of 6 points. Ka pai, tai te piro. There'll be another point there. 7 points in total. Rutherford as our taniwha, which were the chasers, the tag rippers, the thrower to the upus. Whatever you want to call them, I advise you call them taniwha because it sounds way cooler. Ka pai, lovely pass. That is 3 points being held at the moment. And unfortunately, with the drop of the ball, loses all points. Ka pai, Rutherford. 5 people within our circle there. So for our taniwha, as you can see, they are within our second ring of the circle. That being the taniwha's domain. Now, only 4 taniwhas are able to stand within that domain within all times. 5 have been standing within the circle, then of course it is an instant handover. You can have 3, you can have 2, you can have 1, but as long as you have less than 4 or less, you're good. Ka pai, tahi te piro I tēnei wā. Make that 2, or make that 3. Ka pai, 4 points being held here from Te Kuiti. Unfortunately, a bit of an offside play. Kioma ran within the second domain. Points given to our taniwha, make it 2 points for Rutherford. Unfortunately, the chop of the ball gives it back to Rutherford. Ka pai Te Kuiti now. Drop of the tag, unfortunately, no points were accumulated. And it was indeed a handover from the drop. There we go. Hit of the barrel, giving 3 points now to Rutherford. Make that 4. Beautiful throws that we got going on here. Let's see what we can do, taniwha. That'll be the end of the taniwha's plays. 3 points. 4 points. 4 points given to Te Kuiti with a total of 11 points. Ko rātou ngā taniwha I nāi nei. Rutherford. The whistle has been blown, giving it to our Kioma now. Ka pai koe ara te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei wāhanga. That is the first quarter. Honestly, I keep forgetting myself that there is only 5-minute quarters within this game, and then there will be a half time after the second quarter. Ka pai. And of course, with the switching of quarters, with the changing of quarters and half times, it is also the changing of sides, meaning Rutherford now gets the chance to become Kī-o-ma, whilst our Te Kuiti team are our Taniwha. So each team gets a chance to be the hunter and the hunted. Beautiful throw, but lovely defense. Bit of a switch up this time. Instead of our Taniwha standing right at the upu, they tend to move a bit forward, closer to our Kī-o-ma, giving them less time to actually build up power within their throw, making them a bit more nervous. Beautiful play there by number 3 from Rutherford. Will he go in? And the tag has been ripped, unfortunately, giving it to Te Kuiti. Ka pai Taniwha mā. Stolen. The whistle was blown. Not too sure what the call there was. Powerful throw. Lovely defense there from Rutherford. Beautiful intercept to Kuiti. Going at it again. See what they can pull off. Still managing to keep the ball alive. Kamo te wahi, Rutherford. Ka pai e ruanga piro I naine e maungia e rātanga Kī-o-ma. Unfortunately, the ball gets thrown out of bounds. Will be given a handover to Te Kuiti now, our Taniwha. And there we go, giving it back again to our Kī-o-ma. Strong defense we have going on here from Te Kuiti. Beautiful throw, hitting the upu there, giving 12 points total. Te Kuiti now. No touch on the upu, unfortunately. There we go, Rutherford with another point down, giving them a total of 5 points. Ka mau te wehi. 2 minutes left in our second quarter of the match. Ripped. Ball now go to Te Kuiti. And out of bounds play will be giving the ball back to our Kī-o-ma. Only a single rip. We did have 5 of our Taniwha run in, therefore giving the points to Rutherford, giving them a total of 6 points now. Just halfway there. Te Kuiti, beautiful throw. We have 4 kaiwhiu ki Wainganui. Out of bounds, we're giving the ball to our Kī-o-ma. Bit of a clash of teammates, unfortunately. and stands inside, giving it a handover to Takutsi. And that is one. Takutsi with 13 now. Lovely way to keep the ball alive. Catches it between the legs, Modiora. Unfortunately, the ball will be thrown out and also bringing our second quarter, first half, to a close. Ka pai te kaumatoru ki Takutsi and 6 to Rutherford. Ngā mihi.
Summer Tournament 2024. A Māori active. Find us on YouTube.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Welcome back to the second half of this big game we've got going on here of Kī-ō-Rahi on field number 1. Ara ko Takutsi tērā in the white and green, and Rutherford in the blue. Takutsi will now be our Kioma this round. They will be accumulating points with the pou, as well as protecting our upu in the centre. Rutherford will be our chasers, meaning they'll be tearing the tags off our Kioma and also throwing the ball to our upu in the centre. Ka pai, a bit of an intense game we've got going on here as well. Lovely plays from both sides. Takutsi seem to be a bit more comfortable and agile playing. Trying to focus on doing a bit more plays. Lovely rip there. And managing to get the point there, giving them a total of 3 points. Pushing the lead to a total 16 to 6. Ka pai, and they'll give them another one. Yes, it will. 2 points being accumulated, giving them a total of 18. Slowly pushing forward in the lead. Now, there are 5-minute quarters in this game. Bit of a fast one. I believe our players don't think so. Ka pai. A total of 20 points rather. Rutherford finally getting a chance to throw the ball as Taniwha. Blow of the whistle, not too sure what the call was. Maybe jumped a bit too late there. Keeping the ball alive, well done, Modiora. Rutherford, number 19, has a pretty powerful throw as well as a high jump. Ka pai, e toringa piro e nānei, e pupuringia e rātau a te Takutsi. Make that 4.
The teams in the room for round 5 starting at 11 o'clock are on TV field 1.
And then Kangana. 4 points altogether, giving them a total of 24 points. Excuse what I said at the beginning half of the quarter, being a bit of a close game. Seems as though Takutsi have got their groove in this quarter as Kioma.
On field 3, we versus Bay of Islands College. Your rest are
Ka pai tahi te piro.
and
Well done. Rutherford able to get a point there as Taniwha.
On field 5, we have Kaikohe versus Newlands. Your referees are Kaya Parapara and Will Smith. On field 6, we have Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waiū versus
Security slowly but surely pushing through in the lead. Total of 25 points.
Tamakopu and Mahinarangi Hawhai.
Alright, Takuti seems to be a bit more comfortable this round. A bit more comfortable as Kī-o-rahi as well. Giving them a total of 27 points. There we go. And that'll be a total of 28 now. Kambo te wehi kia koutou te Takuti. Not messing around this part of the game. But trying to make the most of the Kī-o-rahi to get as many points as they possibly can in this short amount of time. Just as I say, we do only have a minute left in this quarter. There we go. Get yet another point, making a total of 29. Grip the tag, giving it a hand. Rutherford just trying to hang in there, just a little longer, not trying to let them score any more points, as they have managed to. There you go, another 3 points being added. Ka mau te wahi kia koutou te kuetsi, te kaha hoki o tō koutou tima. Total of 32 points, I believe, or 31 was it? It was 31. And this will end our quarter in the next 5 seconds, and there we go. That's the closest you're going to get to a buzzer beater in this tournament. Ala koena. Koe ara te mutunga o tēnei kēmu i te whira tuatahi. That will end our game on the first field here. 31 being to Takuti, 7 being to Rutherford. What a powerful team there Takuti is. Engari rā, I'll see you guys in the next quarter. Just switching over now. For some reason, my brain thought it was the end of the game. Maroho mai te whānau ki te kāinga. Engari, ko te wāhanga tuawhāinga nei. Ai, ko te wāhanga tuawhā. Fourth quarter now, Owe. Rutherford getting a chance to be Kī-o-rahi. Kī-o-rahi being the best way to accumulate points as fast as possible, as Taniwha has gotten a bit harder throughout the years, adding an extra person within the centre there to protect our upu. Ka pai tahi te piro. Dives for it, and Gary gets ripped. That's a point. Security managing to get a point there. Unfortunately, Security's defense is a bit too strong. Rutherford trying their best to get in. Beautiful defense by Rutherford. And rip. And drop the ball. Unfortunately, we'll give it a handover. Security managed to break through a bit of a lead. Rutherford are trying not to be discouraged with this game. Kanangana rāta ki te kuiti. Ai, ko whai piro. Tō te kauma toru i nānei, tō te kauma whā rather, 34. Well done, the rebound. There is an opening here on the left side of our ara, and there we, no, unfortunately, Te Kuiti's defense being a bit too powerful, unable to make it through Rutherford. Ka pai Rutherford. He te ngana tonu rātou ki te ea ki ene o ngā kaupapa. Ko tahi te piro ai pupuri tonu ana i a rātou. Engari ko Tihaia. Ko puta te poro, unfortunately, giving it to Te Kuiti. And there we go, hits at the upu. Te Kuiti slowly getting even further in the lead. Unfortunately, with the tag drop from within the field, within the upu protecting field, that it was indeed a handover. And there we go. Ai, ngana. Ko te tūmanako i ngana, ai. So Rutherford did in fact manage to get the point there. Ka mau te wahi. Ka mau te wahi Te Kuiti. And that is another point. Tore te kauma ono. Tore te kauma whitu. Au e te kahoki o ēnei kai whiu o Te Kuiti. Definitely a force to be reckoned with this team. Ara koe ara me hari. Me whakahoki te polo kia Te Kuiti. Just with 20 seconds to go in this final quarter. Giving them another point. Will they reach 40? Ka pai Rutherford. Ara ka muti hoki te kēmu a kene pea. Ka pai koe ara te mutinga o tēnei o ngā kēmu I te whira tuatahi ki te tai rāwhiti. Ka pai ngā mihi nui kia koutou e mātaki mai nei. It was 37 to Te Kuiti in the whites and 8 to Rutherford in the blue. Ko pokai husho tēnei. I'll see you in the next game. Ngā mihi.
Get your haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairu of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas.
Takatapui Pride is on display
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the wairu of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what tauwhāinga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream.
It's intergenerational housing.
Into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Takatapui Pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals
is out to play.
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki te whira tuatahi, ki te mātaki mai tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira, ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tēnā. Ko pōkai haushō tōku ingoa, ko au tēnei hei kai kōrero, hei kai wawao mo tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ka pai, who do we have here on this field? In the black and yellow, we have, well, not those teams that showed up on screen, okay te pai. It is Leighton High School, also known as Ritana. And we also have Tauwhāinga Tūtoa in the black and white. Ka pai, so Ritana being the black and yellow team will be our Kioma this game. Now the Kioma's goal is to try to get as many points as they can by touching all the blue po on the outside ring. And once they accumulate as many points as they want or they can, they will run in between to the middle there to our upu, to the circle there, and put the ball down to score as many points as they had accumulated. As well as protecting our upu in the middle from our taniwha, which I will get to. Our taniwha being the tag rippers and the throwers of the balls. Okay, that didn't come out right. Engari ke te pai. Our taniwha's goal is to throw the ball to the upu. While it is being protected, they are trying to accumulate points by throwing it to the upu and ripping the tags off of the Kioma's belts. Engari, tēnei wai te whānau, ki te tatari noa, kia rātou, kia timatai i ngā kēmu. Just waiting for our big bell to ring to start all the games on all fields. Ka pai, ka timatai, ākua nei. From Taiwananga, we also have, I'll just go over our team players' names just because I'm unable to go through the players' names throughout our kēmu. It is a bit of a fast-paced kēmu with 4 quarters and 5 minutes each quarter. Anyways, let's get going. Campbell Simon Rongopai, Cardo Jordan, Levin Hill Javan, Lind Tainui, Pere Te Whaiapo, aroha mai, Simeon JC, Simeon Kayan, e ruanga Simeon, Hātakihi, Takurua Meihana, Apanui Tūkairangi, Apanui Tūhimareikura, Cunningham Shikwana, Kahurangi Teia, Larkin Said, Pritchard Jar, Whanga Ashley, and Anderson Nevea. Ka pai te ahua nei kua whai piro ke te tahi o ngā tima e ruanga piro, and that of course being our tima Ritana, the black and yellow team. Ka pai, aroha mai te whānau. Just before we carry on, I'm just going to go through our Ritana team. That being Te Mauri Rere, Tū Wairua. We have Jacob Tekani Brown, Logan Mason Takoko, Anaru Vertonghen, Richard Moa Liver, aroha mai, Cameron Nepia, Sosaya Fine, Jacob Tekani Brown, Manaya Mill, Sheen Edwards, Oho Haley, Rachel Green, Capri Tamatea, Shay Tekira, Cassidy Clark, Shay Tekira Hoki, hei number iwa. Kua tuike, aroha mai. Ka pai koera, ngā kai tākoro ia o ngā tima, aroha mai e te whānau ki ngā kāinga, me nā he te whakapū i ngā kupu. Sorry if I didn't mispronounce any of the names e te whānau. I don't mean to, it's nothing personal, I swear. Engari. Ka haere tonu mi tō tātou nei kēmu i tēnei wā. We have a Ritana hei Kioma. Just accumulated yet some more points, giving them 1 extra point in the lead. Ritana now kicking the ball. And unfortunately, with the jump of the ball, it will be a handover there to Taiwananga. Ka pai he piro tērā kia Taiwananga. And that will be a handover as well to our Taiwananga team. Hip. Tai te piro kua whaingia. And that will go for the dive. There was indeed a rip, giving Taiwananga the ball. So the offside has been called. Our Kioma in the middle there that are protecting the Ipu are unable to go within the Taniwha's domain. Yes, they are able to reach over the line, but they must have their feet planted on the ground at all times. If the feet have been lifted, unfortunately, that's a handover, e hoa. Ka pai, Taiwananga i nāna hei kai whiu te pōro. Ah yes, the beautiful defense of the still legs. Nothing getting through, ka mautuihi. Beautiful catch there from Ritana. Ritana aroha mai. Ka pai ki te kimi. Kari, yeah, just trying to find an opening there. Once a point has been accumulated and passed towards the middle, man-on-man defense has been activated. So it's much harder for our team to make a run-in for a point. Piro. Taiwananga now sitting at 2 points. Ka pai Ritana. Ka re ngana, hahai. Not too sure what the call was there from our referee, but there we go, piro kia Taiwananga. Ruanga piro ke te pupuri ai. Ka pai ha te pre nei tēnei wā. Ara koina te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Switching over to the second quarter now, we are also switching sides of our teams. So every quarter our teams get a chance to be the hunter and the hunted. Nō reira, i tēnei wā, ka huri noa kia tauwhāinga hei kai Kī-o-ma. So tauwhāinga is now our Kī-o-ma and Ritana being our taniwha. Bit of a swing with the hand there, kare tae tamahi tera. Of course you are unable to swing your hand away, trying to swing hands away with your own. No hitting at the whānau. That's why the tags are there. And that will give Taiwananga some points there, giving them 1 extra point in the lead, a total of 4. Good plan, just unfortunately the execution wasn't quite there. Taiwananga with 1 point now. Unfortunately with the drop of the ball. Ritana he kai whiu. There we go, he piro. 3 ta Ritana. Well done. And the tag had been ripped. Tag has been ripped, making a total of 1 point. And the tag was ripped. And Upu. Bit of a close game, an intense game we've got going on here at Te Whānau. 5 points to Ritana. 6 points to Ritana. Beautiful throwing here from our team in the black and yellow. Taiwananga doing well as a Kī-o-ma does. Unfortunately, a bit of an offside play there. Powerful throws from Ritana here.
Nuts. The nuts.
Kā motu wehi.
At the bottom of the bag.
Tag has been ripped. Ka pai te pau. Dives. Kangana. Taiwananga now sitting comfortably at 5 points, whilst Ritana sitting at 9. Ka pai make that 6 for Taiwananga. And again, Ritana is indeed sitting at 9. Another point for Taiwananga, just picking up points one at a time. And the tag was ripped, unfortunately, almost had it. Ka mau te wehi ki enei tima e rua, te kaha hoki o ia o ngā kai tākoro e ngana nei ki te tākoro i tēnei o ngā hākina. Definitely a sport that I would recommend all our kura and our rangatahi to give it a go, give it a play. Beautiful defense there from our Kī-ō-Rahi, our kai tiaki of the upu. Well done. Ritana not managing to find an opening there for the upu. One rip. Ka pai. Tai te piro anō. Taiwananga now sitting at 8. And that is a hand over there, ready for it. Ka pai. Ritana sitting at 10 currently. Beautiful step there. 1 point in the bag. Lost it. Beautiful catch. Ngari kei te ngana pai. 10 seconds to go in the second quarter here, then we'll have a half-time break. There we go. Bit of a buzzer beater we had going on there. Ka mau te wehi. It is now Ritana sitting at 11. Taiwananga sitting at 10. 9, aroho mai.
Summer Tournament 2024. A Māori active, find us on YouTube.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
No mai o te motu whānui ki te wāhanga Tuarua to the second half of this game on field 1. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left to go before we start. No, I'm not copying our announcer there. She's copying me. Ka pai. Ko pōkai hau sho tēnei, hei kai wawao, hei kai kōrero mo tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. We have Ritana in the black and yellow, sitting at a comfortable 11. Taiwananga sitting at 9. Our Taiwananga team will be our taniwha this game. They'll be the rippers of tags and the throwers of balls, as well as our black and yellow Ritana team being our Kī-o-ma. They'll accumulate the points. Oh, there you go, 1 point down, giving them a total of 12. The Kī-o-ma's goal, essentially, is to gather as many points as they can with the blue po around the outside of the field. They will then run towards the centre and place the ball down to score as many points as they had accumulated. 1.
Calling all teams for round 6, coming up at 11:30 a.m.
Double rip.
We have on field 1, Kura versus Kī-ō-Rahi. Your refs are KC and Braden Lieutenant. We have a bye on field 2.
Ka mau te wehi, what a beautiful try that was.
We have Danny Burke versus Ngākaiatia with Anthony Rai and Silas Brown. That's field 2, Danny Burke versus
Ka pai. Unable to keep the ball alive, unfortunately. Did try their best though. Ka pai, Ritana now still carrying it on. Bit of an offside play, giving the ball to Taiwananga as our taniwha. Now, in the second ring that we have there on camera, that is the circle that the taniwha are able to throw in. A total of 4 taniwha may stand within the circle at times. Beautiful rip. Almost managed to get it there. Karekau. He patu tērā. Taiwananga now sitting at 10 points. Beautiful pass. Tatangana ai. Offside there, unfortunately. We'll give the ball to Ritana, the Kiomas. Excuse me. Nice intercept there, but Ritana managed to pick it back up. Modiora, 1 point accumulated, make that 2. Ka mau te wehi, e ruanga piro tērā, mā Ritana, what a lovely dive that was. Giving them a total of 16 points. Well done. Getting those cheeky little points there. Managing to push through quite well. And did it yet again, Modiora. What a good fast way to accumulate some good points starting off the round. Catching our Tanifas off guard a little bit. And there we go, doesn't work for a third time. Sometimes they say, what do they say, third time's a charm? No, not anymore. Ka pai tahi te piro. Ka whiua ki wainga nui, now got to see a new target to score points. And it's been ripped. Beautiful defense there from Taiwananga. Fortunately drops the ball, giving it an offside play, and that lands inside. You must let go of the ball before landing on the ground at te whānau, hence there was no point given in that moment. Ka pai ko tahi noa te piro e mau tonu ana rātau ki Ritana. Managed to run that one backwards, not sure how he managed that one, ka mau te wehi. Te kau mai iwa ki Ritana, te kau ki Taiwananga. Now our quarter will finish any time now. Koera, ka pai koena te wahanga tua toru. I nā tonu nei ko te wahanga tua whā, they will now be switching over. Let's see if Taiwananga can accumulate some more points and catch up a bit as Kioma. As I think that Kioma would be the easiest way to score points nowadays, just due to the change of rules with our Taniwha. So Kioma are now able to have 3 kaitiaki within the middle centre of the upu. Back in the day you could only have 2, which made the Taniwha's job a bit easier compared to 3. That changes things up a big bit. Ka mai te wehi, there we go. We do have Taiwananga scoring a nice point to start off. There we go. All right, that is the strategy. Scoring as many points as you possibly can as Kioma as fast as possible to catch up. Now just 7 points behind. And that is a upu touch. Ka pai ka ngana. Hand over to the other side. Ritana will now be throwing as Taniwha. And that is a point. Aro mai te whānau te tau te kite i te rerenga o ngā piro i tēnei wā, just because one of the players is standing right in front of it. Ka pai, rua te kaumatahi ki te kaumārua. Ritana hei kai whiu. Didn't touch the upu. There we go, make that 22. Ka mau te wehi, giving them a point there, Taiwananga, now sitting at 13. Make that 14. Yeah, make that 14, ka mau te wehi. Ka pai tahi te piro e pupuri ana. Beautiful way to try and go for it. Unfortunately, the execution wasn't quite there. And there we go. Great way to play our taniwha position. Pass the ball around as fast as possible, moving those protectors around. If they are standing still, they are a bit hard to get past. Make them run around and lose their energy, make them a bit tired. Ka pai koe ara, he piro anō mo Taiwānanga. They do have 2 minutes to go. Taiwānanga have 2 minutes to get 10 points and tie this match. Ka pai. Kei te ngana. Koera he piro anō. 15s. Taiwānanga sitting at 17 points. Managed to get a few po from the other plays. There we go, slowly but surely catching up. Ka pai ke konei aritana mā. E ruanga piro e pupuri ana. There we go. Ka mau te wehi. Just 3 points behind now, sitting at 20. Slowly but surely catching up. 2 points to go in the remaining 30 seconds of this match. 40 seconds rather. Tag has been ripped, unfortunately. 30 seconds to go in this match. Beautiful. 20 seconds to go with Stefano. This is getting a bit intense. 2 points behind. Ka pai te kauhe kona noa e toi ana. Ara koena te kēmu e te whānau. What a beautiful game that we had going on here. Really close game from these two amazing teams. Taiwānanga in the black and whites and Ritana in the black and yellow. 23 to Ritana, 21 to Taiwānanga. What a beautiful game we had going on here te whānau. Ko po kaiho shō tēnei, ngā mihi nui.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling,
technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Doubters, to those who don't believe, this is the hour. You'll see that we'll make ladders out of obstacles and stepping stones from roadblocks. Slip over the lines to say we won't cross. We'll shake hands like they're nothing. They won't see us coming. Scale all of the walls they built to hold us. We may be invisible, but we'll be unmistakable. We may be invisible. They may be blind to me, just wait and see.
Tēnā rā tātou e te moti whānui, aroha mai mo tēnā. Ka rei te tino moi hoi aha ngā mahi o tēnei o ngā oro. Engari kei te pai. Nau mai hoki mai ki te whira tuatahi. Welcome to field number 1. With this interesting game we have going on, we have Waihore, te Kura Tuarua o Waihore versus Te Ara Whānui. Ka pai. So, in the green and reds, we have te Kura Tuarua o Waihora. So it's Waihora in the green and red, and then we have Te Ara Whānui in the opposite pink and blue. Ka pai. I'll just let our game play on all together at this moment while I just go over our players' names. Aroha mai te whānau. Ka pai. From Waihora, being the green and red team, we have Love Alder. We also have George Henry, Tyler Hira, Mary Pender, Leichi Flees, Noah Segal, Tom Smith, Finn Tilter. We also have Carla Grayling, Gemma Hylop, Sienna Lynch, Yanhi Monroe, Zara Monroe, Adele Pope, Maddie Smith, and Keira Wilson. Ka pai, koera rātou ki te Kura Tuarua o Waihora, also known as Waihora Taniwha. If their name is Waihora Taniwha, I would think that they are good at the taniwha position. Ka pai, in the pink and blue, we have Te Ara Whānui, and they will be Jay Hudeni, Ramiha McLean, A. Samuels, Eli Polata, Manawarangi Huna, Ngā Riti Pikepu, Desiree Wilson, Carolus Taute, Erana Tutorewa, Lacey Paul Brown, Waimarie Belgaki, Anahera McLean, Te Waire Mana Te Rito, Te Paurewa Hape Welby. Ngā mihinui kia koutou ngā tīma, ngā kai tākoro, ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā tīma, o tēnei o ngā whakataitai ā-motu mō te Kī-ō-Rahi. Ka pai, just going to go focus on our main aspect of today, and that will be our games. Actually, no, they are rangatahi, actually. Our rangatahi are the main focus, our games are just a side thing, and this is to bring all our rangatahi together from different iwi of te motu whānui. Just bring that all together. Ka pai, let's talk about our game here te whānau. By the looks of it, ko Waihora tērā hei kai oma I tēnei kēmu. We have Waihora as our Kī-o-ma. The Kī-o-ma's goal essentially is to run around and hit as many pou as they can, accumulating points. Then running into the middle, placing down the ball and scoring those accumulated points. Whilst also protecting the upu that is in the centre of the field here. Now, heading over to the taniwha position. The taniwha essentially just want to rip the tags off each of the players while throwing the ball to the upu. Hence, it is being protected. From each time the upu has been hit by the ball is a point to the taniwha position. Ka pai, double rip, but it wasn't counted. She already let the ball go. A singular rip at te whānau means the player has 3 seconds to pass the ball. A double rip, though, is an instant handover and a loss of all accumulated points. Ka pai I te wā nei, it seems as though we have Waihora sitting at 1 point. And we have Te Ara Whānui sitting at 3. Ka pai unfortunately slips the ball out of their hands. We'll now give Te Ara Whānui a chance to score yet again. Ka pai. A bit too far there, unfortunately. Bit of out of reach. Beautiful high arc for a throw there. Ka pai. Ka pai, 1 point has been accumulated. Ka mai te wehi. Waihora seem to be picking up points a little bit. There we go. That'll be 3 points heading to Waihora, being the team in the red and yellow. Whoa, red and green rather. Ka reo I te mohio I o kutai. Giving them a total of 6 points. Oh, te tere hoki. That will give us the first quarter at te whānau. Each quarter will be 5 minutes long. And when each quarter switches, well, when each quarter finishes rather, both of the teams switch oppositions, meaning the Kī-o-ma will now become the taniwha, and the taniwha, of course, being the Kī-o-ma. So now that gives the whānau o Te Ara Whānui now a chance to score some extra points. And that is a point there to Waihora. Te kaha hoki o tau a few, just a little bit too high, unfortunately. Beautiful defense there from the team of Te Arawhanui. Ka pai, and a bit too early for the catch there. You must catch the ball either mid-air or before you get into the circle there. If you don't have the ball in your hand, that is an instant handover being offside. Ka pai Tihaya hoki. Ka pai, the call is being given to Tino Tata. Almost had the play there. Beautiful defense. Ka pai kia Arawhanui te poro. Unfortunately, the pass was a bit too long for that one at Te Whānau. Bit of a close game we have going on here. Waihora sitting at 7, while Te Arawhanui sitting at 4. Strong defense being displayed by both sides, both teams. Okay, Te Arawhanui tonu i te poro managed to score themselves another point there, giving them a total of 5 points. Halfway through the second quarter now at Te Whānau. Ka pai, that's another point for Te Arawhanui. Sitting now at 6 points. Beautiful defense. Caught right on contact. Ka pai te kaha hoki o ēnei tima e rua aroha mai. Ke te tino mātaki i te kēmu now for getting to do my job. Oh, Te Whānau, a bit of a hard contact there by both sides. Ka pai, not too sure whether they're counting those points. No, it was indeed an offside throw. Ka pai managed to have her 1 point there, touches it down. It is now a tied game at Te Whānau on the second quarter with a minute left to go. Beautiful defense. Te Arawhanui now with the ball. Ka pai. Te Arawhanui trying to make it through, manages to push through, but a bit of a off contact over there. Ka pai, Te Arawhanui with the ball at the moment. Managed to get one of the pou. Ka pai, Wangana. Now with a 1 point lead, Te Arawhanui sitting at 8. Waihora unable to score a point here as Taniwha, and that will end the second quarter of our game, finishing our first half. Ka pai, 2 minutes of half time at Te Whānau. We'll be back on the second half. Ngā mihi nui.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ka pai te whānau, nau mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kemi whakahirahira I te whira suatahi. Welcome to the second half of this interesting game we have going on field number 1. And that is Waihora in the red and green against our team Te Arawhānui in the pink and blue. Now it seems as though both teams are struggling a lot in the taniwha position, but when it comes to our Kī-o-ma, they seem to be blitzing. Beautiful intercept, bit of a block there. Engari rā. Yes, our teams on both ends have been going neck and neck with each other throughout this entire game. In the Kī-o-ma position, rather. Ka pai he piro tērā mō te taniwha. That being one of the first points accumulated, or one of the few points accumulated from being in a taniwha position. Ka pai ke te ngana. Sitting now at 10 points, I believe. There we go, make that 11. Te kaumatahi ngā piro. Sweet. Even though our team from Te Arawhānui are in the taniwha position, their defence have been managing to be quite strong, as well as scoring themselves a few points from the taniwha position. Ka mau te wehi, ka mau te wehi. Engari rā ko rātou ki te Waihora, trying their best to push through in the Kī-o-ma position. It is definitely one of the positions to pick up a few points rather, just like now. 4 points in total. There we go. Now taking 4th in the lead, giving them a total of 13 points. Ka mau te wehi. Ka pai ki te whiu 9, a beautiful defence from Waihora. And it is a touch of the upu there. 2 touches, giving them a total of 13 points. Make that 14 points. Aroha mai te whānau. Beautiful display of taniwhaness from taniwhaness, yes. Beautiful word I just made up. Beautiful display of it from our team of Te Arawhānui. Ka pai manages to sneak through, but manages to land in the field before actually catching the ball. Ka pai Waihora tērā. Tipping one of the po. He got one of the po down their belt. Got 2 there. Ka pai, let's see if they're just going to run it straight into the middle and get those 2 easy points. Whether or not they're going to build them up nice and slowly. That'll be 4 points. Four points are still being held. Nope, it touched the opposition's hand, meaning all points were lost. Ka pai, ke te ngana tonu rātou ki te whāinga piro i te taniwha. Powerful throws, running it, jumping over the line there, trying to get as close as they can to the upu. Even tricking the kaitiaki themselves. Mauri ora. Tai te piro. Rua. Was that 3? Yes, that is 3. And rip. Almost had them there. Beautiful dive, trying to keep the ball within the taniwha's hands so they can try their best to score as many points as they possibly can. Ka pai, we only have 30 seconds in this last quarter at te whānau. Let's see what they can pull off. It is just a 1 point lead. Oh, kaore. That's not a 1 point lead. Waihora sitting at 13. It is indeed Te Ara Whānui currently sitting at 16. Ngā mihi. Waihora with the ball. Let's see what they can pull off. Bit out of bounds there. Ka pai fetching a ball from out of bounds. And that'll be the end of our third quarter at te whānau. Changing over now, and it will be our fourth and final quarter of this match. Currently, Waihora, green and red, sitting at 13, and Te Ara Whānui sitting at 16. Now switching positions as well. Waihora, being the green and red, will now be our taniwha, as well as Te Ara Whānui now sitting at 16 will be our Kī-o-ma. Ka pai ngana ia ki te whai te pōro i taua pāhi, but interceptions. No point. Ka pai, let's see. Five taniwha were found within the reach of the throwing zone. Unfortunately, that is indeed a handover. Managing to get the points. No, I see a finger of a rep, but I'm not too sure whether it's... There we go, that's the hand. Taniwha. A bit too far of a throw, giving the ball now to our Kī-o-ma. Ka pai, tag has been ripped. No points were accumulated also. Now giving our taniwha a chance to score. Beautiful defense there. 3 points ahead now. Only a minute and a half into the last quarter. Let's see what Waihora can bring. Double rip there, beautiful. That trick has been used a lot in this tournament. Some teams find, you can tell that are a bit new to the game. Not too sure what strategies to come up with, but you can see that a lot of the teams that have been in a lot of these tournaments, from national to regionals, tend to do a lot of the same or new things that you haven't seen. Just as that, scoring a good point there, being 18 in total. I'm not too sure what game I'm watching, but apparently we are now sitting at 20 points. Te Ara Whānui sitting at 20 points now, as well as Waihora sitting at 13. Bit of a lead they have managed to build up. Beautiful defence. Ka pai rua minutes ia toi ana I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Not too sure what the ref's call is. A bit of time spent. There will be a bit of a technical timeout here, just due to a bit of a raru happening on the feeder, but we won't focus on that. We'll focus on the game, just having a minute and a bit left to go. Ka pai, even though our ref has been sent to the side here just to sort out a bit of a raru. Our teams both know how the game works. Ka pai. Well done, 1 point there gained. Ka pai, Tūranga hekuna e tōna. Oh, a bit of a close one. Tatangana rātou. Bit of a miss at the upu. They will now just give them 30 seconds left to score 10 points. They've almost seen it happen before with tauwhāinga. Tauwhāinga managed to pull back from a bit of a lead. Catching up beautifully. Ka pai te kauhekona e toi ana e te whānau. I believe we know the outcome of this match. And that will be the end of our game e te whānau Mauri ora. Nā mihi nui ki ngā tima e rua. Big thanks to both of the teams giving you all this game. Such a great game we have going on here. And that is Te Waihora at 13 and Te Ara Whānui at 23. Ko pokahu sho tēnei, ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off the litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
All the haters, those filled with jealousy, the naysayers, payers for defeat. But we'll make ladders out of obstacles and stepping stones from roadblocks, slip over over the lines that say we won't cross. We'll shake hands like they're nothing. They won't see us coming. Scale all of the walls they built to hold us. We may be invisible, but we'll be unmistakable. We may be invisible. They may be blind to me, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see.
Last time I warned y'all, now this time I'm just sending shots.
Tau, e te motu whānui, ko pōkai hau sho tēnei. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu ki te whira tuatahi. Kia ora te whānau, welcome to the field number 1 today, watching this amazing sport that we call Kī-ō-Rahi. And on this field we have two quite great teams playing, apparently. We'll see how we go. Ara koe hoki rāua, ko Westlake Girls High, Boys High School. Ara ko Westlake tērā. We also have Whakarewa i te reo, which is the Whakarewa. Whakarewa will be in the blue and purple, and we also have in the red and whites, they'll be Westlake. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou ngā tīma, kia koutou te whānau. I'll just be naming our players for this round here, just due to the fact that I won't be able to say their names during the entire game. It is quite a fast game, this one. 5 minutes each quarters, and on each quarter, switching sides of opposition, depending on which one you are. Ka pai. Anyways, let's get to it. In our Westlake team, we have Trey Brown, James Charlesworth, Ezra Smile Johnson, Tūmanako Korekere aroha mai, Blake Lygard, Ezra Morgan Tawhia, Tiki Rhodes, Metekingi Stangerson. Aroha mai te whānau, if I mispronounce any of the names, I'm really sorry. Kaya Jamesons, Elison May, Tia Jersey, Mia Gorsi, and also Harmony Houston and Midilyn Conkelly. Ka pai, koea ko rātou tērā i te Westlake. Koea ko rātou, that is the Westlake team with all the players' names. Now just heading over to our Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Whakarewa i te reo. Ka pai, koe hoki tēnei. We have Trey Tūhau Kingi, we have Mana Rehua, we have Mana Ariki, we have Ngaio Hamutana, we have Tōhia Rōwita, o Rewita rānei, we have Te Kawau Rewila, we have Araya Bailey, Te Kaha o Te Ora, Hine Rangi, Taurahere, Hine Maia, we have Jordan Isaacs, Kori Hiata, Cortez Kingi, Tihei Bailey, and of course, Atanga Hill. Ka pai koera te ingoa o ia o ngā kai tākoro i tēnei o ngā whira i te wānei, and that is for the blue and purple team Whakarewa. And we also have the opposition team being Westlake, being in the red and white. Ka pai, the bell has been called, rung, beeped, whatever you want to say. Whatever's going on, the game has started. Ka pai, koe hoki rātou. Ko Whakarewa. Whakarewa will be our kioma in the first round, being the purple and blue team. Their goal essentially is to touch each of the po on the outside of our field, run into the centre, place down the ball, and we'll score the amount of points they had accumulated. Ooh, tata. Almost had it there. Ka pai, ara ko wai hoki tēnei ko Westlake. Ko rātou, they are the taniwha, and the taniwha would like to hit the upu in the middle with the ball, as well as ripping off the tags from our opposition, the kioma. There we go, 2 points have been accumulated already from our team in Whakarewa, making it 2-0. Bit of a high kick there, well done. Engari rā, ko hoti te pōro ki waho nei, that's 1 point, make that 2, make that a clash. Ka pai, just keeping 1 or 2 people in the middle protecting that upu at all times. That will be a double rip being an instant handover. Single rip being a 3-second timer before you must hand it over. While 2 tags being ripped at the same time is an instant handover and an instant loss of all accumulated points. Ka pai. Bit of a runner we got going. That's 1 point, 2 points have been accumulated so far, and that is a double rip. Modiora. Ka pai. At the moment you see the 2 boys in the blue and purple protecting the upu. You can have up to 3 people there at a time. And essentially, yes, they are protecting their upu from the tanifas throwing the ball at it. Ka pai oma. They'll give them 2 points, make that 3. They will count that as 2. Nope, our ref will count that as 3. Ka pai, beautiful teamwork going on from our tanifas. Passing the ball around, they only have 5 seconds to do so before having to throw the ball. It's a bit difficult. Beautiful. 2 points have been accumulated. And lovely intercept there. Ka pai taniwha getting yet another chance. Ka pai 1. Tag has been ripped. Engari e pupuri tonu ana ki ngā piro. No, not anymore. Taniwha's getting another chance to go hard. Modiora. Ka pai. Strong defense there in the middle. Not too sure how they're going to get past that. They're going to have to figure out some sort of strategy. Almost reached that one. What a high pass. Kare ngana ke te pai. Ka pai just handing the ball over to our whakarewa. Oh, nope. That is Westlake. Aroha mai te whānau. Ka pai whakarewa. He hata koutou I tēnei wā. Gonna dive for it. And there was already a rip at the ball. Ka pai. Only a 2-point lead Whakarewa has at the meantime. We'll see how we go with the first quarter almost finishing. Just under 10 seconds or just over 10 seconds left. Ka pai, and I believe that'll be the first end of our first quarter at the whānau now switching oppositions. We'll see how Westlake do in the Kī-o-rahi position, being the most effective way to score points nowadays. Engari rā, well done to Whakarewa in the Kī-o-rahi position, managing to get themselves just a few points there. Ka pai. There we go. Put an off kick to start, but still manages to pull through. And that'll be it. Ka pai taniwha, Whakarewa mā. Beautiful. There's the points. Whakarewa now sitting at 3. Ka pai, kare tā te ngana, engari e pai ana noa. Running out to try and get some more points here. It is Whakarewa charged. Ka pai. E ngana pai nei rāta ki te whai ngā piro. Oh, unfortunately drops the ball. Loses all hold of all the points. Still sitting at 2. There we go, 1 point there given to Whakarewa, giving them their second point of the game. Beautiful step there. Well done. That is Westlake there with the beautiful score of a try. Kapai sitting it outside. Fortunately, there was a rip there. Whakarewa now gets a chance as Taniwha. Whakarewa with a 1 point lead. And another point there, make that 5. And out of bounds, unfortunately. Nope, no call. No call for out of bounds. Beautiful intercept there. Kapai, they're trying their best here to try and get past those strong defenders of the Upu. As soon as 3 come in, it's basically end game. Kapai just accumulating as many points as they can before going down in the middle. Kapai, ka whakahoki kia Westlake. Ai kia rātou he piro. Fortunately with the offside play, they'll be given to Whakarewa. Halfway through our second quarter now at Te Whānau. Bit of a close game. It is Whakarewa sitting at 5 points. Westlake sitting at 3 at the moment. Bit of a rip of the tag before catching the ball. Now do you get the boy? Beautiful defense. And there it is. That is the pile of the Upu, giving Whakarewa yet another point, giving them a total of 6. And there it is. Got on him for going for it. Ngari rā. Ka pai ko pāngia. Beautiful way to carry it through. Now Westlake just here to try and get as many points as they can with the po. And unfortunately that will be out of bounds. Giving the ball now to Whakarewa. Oh, Tata, almost there. Just got to get that defense moving around in the middle there, trying to create an opening. Just 30 seconds left in our second quarter here before they start switching over. Kapai, there we go, trying to make a run for it. That's 2. Unfortunately, the rip. Kapai make that 3. They just need to place the ball down and they'll be 1 point behind. Oh, unfortunately, doesn't make it quite yet. Time has been off. How unfortunate at Te Whānau. Engari rā, that'll be the first half of this game. I'll see you guys in the second half. Ka mihi nui.
forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
I reckon that's way more balanced. Ka whai nei mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Welcome to the second game of the field and field number 1. We have Whakarewa in the blue and purple. We have Westlake in the red and whites. Ai, tō let's go he kona e toiana taino ki te timatanga o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Bit of a close game we have going on here. Westlake almost managed to pull off a bit of a comeback in the first half of the game rather. Tatarawa hoki. Just managed to put down the ball right after the buzz went off. Ka pai ki te tatari noa, and it seems though at the moment Whakarewa will be our Kioma for this quarter. Accumulating the points with the po and then scoring it down the middle, as well as Westlake being our taniwha. The throwers. Beautiful intercept there. Just used a bit of time there. Unfortunately, they only had one protector, so they could have managed something, but once 2 come in or 3 and game over. Oh, never mind, they proved me wrong here. Piro tērā. Westlake.
So at 12:30 we have round 8 starting on field 1. We've got
Apai, ko puta tērā. No reira ko hoki atu te pōro kia Westlake. Hei, kai tanipa. Well done, Modi ora. Beautiful way to get our defenders moving. E ruanga piro. Westlake now catching up slowly but surely, sitting at 6 points at the moment. Whakarewa now sitting at 8 points. He piro anō mo Westlake, that makes it 6. Beautiful way to carry on getting points as our taniwha. There we go, beautiful intercept, Westlake. Finally the groove within this game. Aue taukirie. Bit of a clash there, ngani ka ngana. Bit of an out of bounds, unfortunately, giving Westlake another chance to be taniwha. Ka mau te wehi kia rātou. Definitely doing a lot better in the second half as taniwha. Definitely focusing on a bit more movement of our defenders. Definitely intense. No, they didn't manage to hit it. Never mind, they did hit it. Kara ngā te kai tākoro ki te kai riwhi, engari engana. Giving it a total of 9 points to Westlake and 8 to Whakarewa, sorry. Not too sure where my tongue was at. Ka pai, let's see where we're going. Westlake, he whakatatana I ngā piro have definitely already caught up, managed to get past. Ka pai, Whakarewa now feeling a bit of a competition going on. Bit nervous maybe. E ko puta. Tahara mai te pōro ki au. Halfway through the second quarter now. Just a 1 point lead Westlake has. Ka pai ki te ngana rata ki te whai tētahi o ngā piro. There you go, 1 point being accumulated. Double, that is a rip. Not too sure where to pass it now. Where are we going to pass it out? Goes for the dive in. Manages to get the rip. Moriora. It's a beautiful rip. Strong defense coming back in. Not too sure how you're going to get through that. Halfway. They managed to break the rhythm that Westlake was accumulating, or that they were getting rather. Kapai kare te tino mohi o he aha I reira. I'm not sure what happened there. Bit of a whakarewa ball. Kapai tai te piro. It's higher. And that will be out of bounds, giving it to Westlake for another chance. Let's see what our Kioma can, our Taniwha rather, can pull together. There we go, well done. Gives them a total of 11 points. 11 points to Westlake. Not too sure what the call is here, but we only have rather 5 seconds before this quarter is finished. There we go, Komatsupai. Westlake has managed to pull through in the lead for this third quarter. There is 1 to go, so they could leave Whakarewa with another chance to make a mean comeback. But we'll see how they go, eh? Bit of an interesting one, bit of a close one. Not too sure what's happening with the points. Sometimes I see 1 point go, and then I see 2 points go on our board. Engari, I'm just a commentator. Ka pai, korite pai, korite pai. Trying to get those quick and easy points there, and that will be 1 for Westlake. It is their chance to be Kioma indeed. It's going to give them a bit of a bigger chance to pull through even further in the lead. Fortunately, wasn't the case at the moment, a bit of an offside. Kapai, let's see what Whakarewa can bring together with their Taniwha skills. Kapai, kia Westlake te poro. Kareno kotsi higher, bit of a step, beautiful steps. Still managing to keep both tags on with 2 points to be held. And there we go. Moriora, they'll give them a total of 3 points, 15 to 8. Kapai giving her another chance to score some more points here. 1, make that 2, and that unfortunately will be out of bounds. Now, I'm not too sure what they're doing, waiting for the ball for someone to get it. It's not a stop clock, unfortunately, so if you want to make a comeback here, Whakarewa, you're going to have to get it. Let's see what they can pull off as Taniwha. Not too sure if there was a touch there. Ref hasn't called it. Very powerful defense. Kapai. Westlake definitely trying to pull through as much as they can in the lead for this game. Moriora, ooh, the tag has been ripped unfortunately. Bit of a close one, Kireira. Halfway through our game here, bit of an intense one. Ka pai ki te ora toni te poro. Let's see what they can come up with. 2 points being held. Make that 3. Just trying to get as many points as they can. And there we go. They'll put them through a major lead, sitting at 20 points altogether. There's only a little bit of time halfway left, halfway through our final quarter here. Kapai, let's see what our Taniwha can come up with. It's going to be a difficult one to especially make a comeback during our taniwha. We're taukiri here, 2 minutes to go with te whānau, and it's still definitely an intense game. Let's see what he can come up with. Almost made it in. Unfortunately drops the ball. That would have been a major lead in points, even though they do have a bit of a lead at the moment. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu a whakarewa ki te pupuri tonu I te pōro. Well done. Unfortunately, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Good way to bring the ball back. It is a bit difficult to get to that upu. Even just two players in the middle there, still struggling to find an opening. Ngari ka kite tonu he hata au. Ka pai definitely trying their best here to at least try and get as many points as they possibly can. Being strong on defense. Ka pai, and they'll bring him in. And they'll bring them 2 more points in the lead. Rua te kaumarua ki te waru kia Westlake. Definitely wasn't expecting this in the second quarter of the game when it was just a 1-point lead, or 2-point lead rather. Engari Ināne managed to push through, and that will be the finished end of our game. I mua I tō mātou mutunga iho, I did want to thank our sponsors for today and tomorrow, and that'll be to Whakaata Māori, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, and of course Caltex. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ki te whakatū I nei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira mō ngā rangatahi e tākura nei, tēnei o ngā kina kina ko te Kī-ō-Rahi. Ko pokaiho sho tēnei, ngā mihi nui.
They all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the wairua of the land, the whakapapa of the land, look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus. Their tūpuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream
It's intergenerational housing.
into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free. We're not just building houses, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
And also don't forget to remind
Takatapui Pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas
is out to play.
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm right, I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of whakatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. You know, I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Me and mine was really on the bottom, and we way up at the tippy top. No bull, unless we talking flipping stocks. Don't mess around or you getting got. Can't see through it, cause it's tinted out. Yeah, ooh, I'm on the way. Game time, who wanna play? I showed up just to ruin your day. Count my green till I'm blue in the face. I don't wanna talk, please give me my space. About to go ghost till I give me my rave. Blow too fast, can't get with my pace. I'm a spaz only soon as Quentin give me that bass. Boom, 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 boom. One out of smoke like a chimney. It's my turn like I'm Timmy. I pity y'all boys, think y'all big Mickey, y'all mini. I'm your favorite writer's writer. I'm on fire. I leave everybody retire. My team the only people I admire. My empire only second to Messiah. That's no boast. You don't wanna get too close. I explode with every single line I spoke. Remember when they laughed at me like I'm a joke? Now I control the master lines. They quote haters talk now. Everybody quiet. Though surprised to see that I can go as high as I can go. Told you a long time ago that I'm. Wait a minute. What? I should. Oh, you lucky. I don't.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Ko pōkai hau short tēnei. I te whira tuatahi, we are now on field number 1, of course, with our 2 teams ready to go, just waiting for our buzzer to go off. Ka pai. But in the meantime, I will just be going over our teams and, of course, the players on each team, which is Te Waiū, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waiū o Ngāti Parau, and their team name will be Te Waiū, and they'll be playing against Te Whare Tapere, also being Tapere or Takitimu. Ka pai. So we will just be going over our team names. We have Tapere or Takitimu in the pink. We have Ruby Paiwai. We have Kozeo Collier. We have Mahina Heke. Kathleen Wikotsu. Tūhoi Swantāroa. We have Jodeci Huata Miria. Tyrone Pōkai. We have Fadency Huata Miria. TK Hama. Kobe Swantāroa. Koreas Taite. Maya Brenzo. Uanuku Te Wake Munro. Whāwhaki Te Rangi Tangiroa. What a beautiful name. Kaimani Swan Tāroa and Tuakana Huata Miria. Ka pai, koera ko rātou I te tīma Tapere o Takitimu. They will be in the pink team. And we'll just go over our second team, which will be in the blue and white. Also just the navy blue rather, being Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Waiū o Ngāti Parau, also known as Te Waiū. Now we have Awanui Koia, Raukura Whangapirita, Moana Te Puni, Tatai Manuel, Timmy Manuel, Terence Johnson, Rahui Keelan, Giselle Sullivan, Maiatera Olsen Clark, Erenora Hohepa, Autumn Collins, Hunter Collins, Hiria Tangere or Tangaere, and Parearo Brookings. Beautiful, just managed to finish off our ingoa just before the bell went off, or just after rather. Engari rā, we'll just look at our teams at the moment, and we have in the pink, which is Takitimu, that'll be our Kī-o-ma. Now it seems as though Te Waiū just managed to get themselves a point as Taniwha, throwing it to the Upu, getting themselves yet another one. They're having a total of 2 points now. Make that 3. Oh, we're Taukiri here. Go for another one, please. Ka mau te wiki ene o ngā tīma. Definitely the most points I've seen in a row for Taniwha throws. They managed to get 4 in a row, Modi Ora. So he's still going. Unfortunately, they did get an offside play there, so they have to go grab the ball themselves. Why not spend a little bit more time making your enemy opposition get the ball themselves, ne? Tag has been ripped, Modi Ora. Beautiful spin, managing to keep the ball away, keep the tags away. Ka pai ki tangana rātou I 9 te Waiu as taniwha. There you go, and Piro anō making that 5. Ka pai ki tangana toru rātou ko te Waiu ki te whiu te pōro. Bit of a headshot, still managing to pull through. Ka pai Takitsimu. Still managing to break away to try to steal some more points. Double rip. Will be an instant handover. Te Waiu hei taniwha. So their plan at the moment I see is to have one at the front and one at the back as Kioma. As Kaitiaki rather. Trying to just do a one-on-one on each side. One protecting whilst the other is trying to get the rebound. Definitely a good plan, though it does leave the Ipu a bit wide open in terms of defense. Ka pai ki te ngana ia ki te kimi I tōna hoa, but it was intercepted. Ka pai, we have 5 taniwha. We had 5 taniwha within the circle then. No call was made. Beautiful rip. Beautiful intercept. There you go, another Piro as taniwha, giving them a total of 7. Oh, Tata, really close. Ka pai, let's see what they can come up with. And that'll be the end of their taniwha throws. Ka pai, we do have a lot of sections on the field, a bit empty for our Kioma to definitely make a gap in. Engari rā, ka kite tonu I ngā kaitākoro e mimiti ana I a rātou heinga. Sweet, let's see how we do. Definitely a solid hit. Beautiful defense. So I can just see that the Waiu are definitely playing man-to-man defense in terms of when they're not in the taniwha position, when they're not throwing. But as soon as they're in their taniwha position, they're ready to go. Man-on-man defense can be quite tough, especially when you have 2 Kaitiaki there in the middle as Kioma, because that's already 2 players lost. That means 2 less runners, 2 less scorers, 2 less distractions. Lovely jump to intercept. Engari, ka hoa te pōro ki a rātou o ngā Kioma. 30 seconds left in our first quarter of the game, with the Waiu currently at 7 points. Takitsimu having to throw it back in the middle. Beautiful throw, making that 8. Tata, almost there. And there we go, that'll be the end of our first quarter. Switching sides now. Now, if the Waiu is capable of scoring that many points as taniwha, let's see what they can do as Kioma. And as well as Takitsimu, let's see if they're able to do a bit of defense and throwing. See what they're capable of as well. Ka pai, ready to go. And there we go, Piro. Te Waiu definitely being a force to be reckoned with. Ka pai, a bit of an offside. Sweet, tahi, rua, and that is easy 2 points there, giving them a total of te kau ngā piro. Te kau mā tahi ngā piro rather, there'll be 11 points. Ka pai. Toru points. And there we go. 3 points being given to Te Waiū, giving them a total of 13 points altogether. Ka pai yet another point there. Te Waiū definitely showing that they're one of the top bigger teams here in our competition. Ke te ngana rātau o Takitimu ki te whai piro i tēnei o ngā kēmu, engari kāre rātau a Te Waiū e whakai ana. They're not allowing them to get any points. Takitimu definitely doing their best, definitely trying to execute a point there, but unfortunately can't manage to pull it off. There we go, another 4 points given, making a total of 18 points altogether to Te Waiū. Definitely a tough game here for Takitimu. There we go, make that 19. Ai, ke te ngana rātau ki te whai piro. Seems on our board back there says they have a total of 20 points altogether. Almost managed to sneak through there. Ka pai whā no ngā piro. Te Waiū has definitely taken the lead on the first half of this game. We'll see what Takitimu can pull off during the second half, during the later game. But in the meantime, they seem to just be pulling further and further away in the lead. Almost. Tatangana ai a rātau. Make that 2. Finally gets the rip. There you go, beautiful intercept there. He piro. Kura te piro tuatahi o Takitimu, kamau te wehi. See if they can pull off some more. An offside play there, unfortunately, having a bit too many kaifua there. Taniwha within the second ring. Having to give it back over to our Kī-o-ma. Ka pai, total of 3 points have been accumulated. Make that 4. And there we go. That is a total of 30 points for Te Waiū on the second quarter with just a minute left to go. Ka pai te whānau. I just wanted to make it known that after this game we will be taking a bit of a lunch break. So we'll be back at around, I believe, 1:30 I believe. I definitely wasn't asking anyone. But ka pai. Aroho mai, engari, I can't grab the ball. Aroho mai, haratera tāku mahi. Sorry, breather. Ka pai, Toritiko piro e ngana ana Te Waiū kia whai I tēnei kēmu. Just 10 seconds left to go within this second quarter, first half. And I don't think they're going to score it in time, unfortunately not. Engari, that'll be the first half. We'll just give it a little bit of a half-time break at Te whānau and then we'll be back. Ngā mihi.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Ka pai ke te hoki mai ngā kai tākoro ki te Kura Tuarua. Our teams, our players are now coming back onto the field just to finish off this last game before we all go out to lunch. 30 seconds remaining before the game actually starts as well, which gives me enough time to thank our sponsors for today and tomorrow. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou ngā kai āwhina, a koe hoki koutou, ko New Zealand Carbon Farming, ko Bailey's, ko Whakaata Māori, ko Polo Projects, ko Caltex. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to host such a great event and support all these rangatahi to be showcased, you know, on YouTube. And just to the whānau at home, they are unable to make it to Gisborne. Such a long trip. Definitely a long trip from where I came from. It was 5 hours, I believe. So, good fun. And this isn't about my trip, this isn't about the game and why I made the trip. Ne, ka pai. Takitimu in the pink and Te Waiū in the navy blue. Currently sitting at 30 points comfortably is Te Waiū. And Takitimu sitting at 1. Ka pai, Te Waiū just being our Tanifas making a point there, making it 31 points altogether. Ka pai diving for the ball now, ripping the tag. Takitimu getting a chance, possibly. Ka pai make that 1 point. Ripped. Ka mau te wehi, there you go. Another point there to Takitimu, giving them 2 points in this game. Modi Ora, what a beautiful play it was there as well. Give that another point there for Takitimu. Ka pai, they seem to have found a bit of their groove, but Te Waiū won't let them score another one. Not so easily, in fact. Modi Ora, oh, unfortunately there was a rip of the tag. Almost got it there. Beautiful catch. What a good display of defense. Takitimu definitely showing a bit more oomph in this game. And the tag had indeed been ripped. Fortunately, Te Waiū will get it back. Not sure what the ref's call was there. Engari, we just give it to our Kioma. Fortunately, it will be out of bounds. Sai Matsua Kamera. Ka pai, we're just halfway through our third quarter. Takitimu able to score just 4 points, 3 points altogether this game, but sitting at 4. Te Waiū still sitting at 31, only able to score 1 point during this quarter. Beautiful defense. Well done, let's see, passing the ball around. Unfortunately, a bit of a slippery fingers. Not too sure whether she was going for the tag or not there. Ka pai, beautiful intercept. We'll see what they can pull off. Fortunately, it is a bit off. Ka pai, Let's see what we can pull off. Takitimu. Unfortunately jumps through, but miscommunication nowhere. Almost had it there, Ngari. Just going to have to give it over to Tawaiu in the moment, just with a minute left in this quarter. Beautiful throw. There you go. Kaitiaki is definitely trying to hype himself up, trying to keep him in that waioro, that he is indeed a strong defender. Ka pai, te waiu, kia rata te pōro I te wānei. Beautiful defense. Kei te ngana tonu a Takitimu ki te whai haere I te pōro aha ko te aha. Didn't quite nick the upu there, still managing to survive. Ka pai. And that'll be the end of our third quarter now. Takitimu sitting at 4 at the moment, while Te Waiu sitting at 32. They are now switching sides also, which will mean Te Waiu will now get a chance again to be Kioma. They will be accumulating points and then scoring, while Takitimu here will be Taniwha throwing the ball to the upu. Ka pai, game has started, bell has rang. Ka pai, we'll see what we can pull off. Te Waiu definitely doing some fancy little steps here. One tag ripped. Both tags ripped. Engari passed the ball beforehand. Bit of an offhand pass, so has to give it back to the Kioma. Almost had it there. Pātu, beautiful. That'll cost 5. That'll be 5 points now. Te Waiu probably just trying to get as many points as they can around the entire field, but gets cancelled out immediately. Ko paunga piro katoa nane. Come on, man, the pose aren't that strong. Okay, te whai. Can't blame them. Definitely an intense game this is. Double rip though. Modi ora. Just missed the upu there, unfortunately. Ka pai. Here we are again. Just going to try and get as many points as they possibly can. Try to pull through as far as they can in the lead. Beautiful. Well done. Beautiful sidestep there. Manages to psych out her opponent. So we're taukiri here. And there we go. Another point. Alright. Giving them a total of 38 rather. 37 points altogether. Ka pai, make that 38. Oh, we're taukiri Te Waiu. Just collecting points as it is. Ka pai, here they go, running around again. Just trying to get as many points. They have the lead, so let's try and get as many points as we can before running in. Never mind, just take the one. See if they can reach the 40 mark. They do have 3 minutes to spare. Takitimu here. Bit of a carry of the ball. Misses the upu when it was wide open, unfortunately. Just off the foot there. Ka pai, halfway there, Te Whānau. 40 points to Te Waiu being in the navy blue. Takitimu in the pink sitting at 5. See what they can pull off. There we go, make that 6, Modi ora. Well done, Takitimu. Ka pai, there we go, we'll make that 41. No, it was a rip, well done. Ka pai ka o mahuri rai rea no. Missed the tag, unfortunately. Man-to-man defense can be a bit of a difficult thing, especially when help isn't available. Well done. Double tag, rip. Just 1 minute left in our quarter at Te Whānau. It will be an out of bounds pass in for Takitimu. Beautiful defense. What a catch. And that will be another point there gained, giving them a total of 41 points to Waiu. Definitely dominating this game. Takitimu still wanting to hold in. Ka pai, beautiful rip. Lovely, managed to get the rip. Just 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if Takitimu can just get another point. Fortunately, that will give it to Te Waiu. Kua mutu katoa te kēmu I tēnei o ngā whira, and we'll also be heading to lunchtime. Engari rā, ngā mihi nui e te whānau ki te kāinga, e ngā whānau ki te kāinga mo te mātaki mai I tēnei kēmu whakahirahira. It was Te Waiu sitting at 41, and also Takitimu sitting at 6. Ko pokai hau short tēnei. I'll see you guys after lunch, ngā mihi.
And that completes the first 8 rounds of our competition today, whānau. It is now lunchtime ko te wā tina I nāianei. Enjoy your rest, and we kick off the next round at...
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago. Let's go. Ain't nobody stopping me.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
never exhausted, and you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted, and you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted, and you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Got my fingers on the pulse, avocado and toast, leather seats, jet plane, always ready to go. Catch a suntan on the roof of the yacht, a penthouse elevator, take us up to the top. Yeah, my sweaty jacket always bringing the magic. I got the top pulled down in my automatic. You know my everyday life may sound dramatic, but when you got it like this,
Real blood. Talking top two, I'm not a two. And I do what I gotta go.
The hardest out.
Go. Game over.
But I got the reach. Pop, lock, now I'm off the leash. Mic drop, I ain't gotta preach. I just do what comes natural. 5-star, everything I see. Live large, no apology. Take charge, no one can compete. I just do what comes natural. Got me on a roll, straight stunner, welcome to the show. No other, they already know. I just do what comes natural. All day, running out the clock. Fast pace, never gonna stop. Big change, see you at the top. I just do what comes natural. So what you waiting for? What you waiting for? Give them what they came for. This is what they came for. down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry,
I've been shining under city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira I te whira tuatahi, a ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tērā. Koenei hoki ngā tīma e rua e tākoro ana ki tēnei o ngā whira, ko rākau manga tērā, ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Tāmaki Nui a Rua, te kura kaupapa Māori o Mana Tamariki hoki. So Mana Rua is the name of those two kura, and we also have Rākau Manga as the other team. Rākau Manga, of course, being in the red, I believe, and then we have ngā kura e rua, which is Mana Rua in the black and white. Ka mau te wehi, sweet. I tēnei o ngā wā hoki, ka haere hoki ka whakaingoatia i era o ngā kai tākoro mō ngā whānau ki te kāinga, kia mōhiotia ki te tākoro hoki a koutou tamaiti, tamariki, rangatahi rānei i tēnei o ngā kēmu nui nei. Ka pai ka timata atu ki a Mana Rua. So we have Saxon Te Papa, we have Julian Hape, we have Kale Heka, we have Tipene Okram Nepe Apatu, we have Tāne Okram Nepe Apatu, we have Raniera Whonotoe, we have Matauri Tuiono, we have Kītahi Bergen, I believe, we have Te Atahaya Duri, we have Rangitahuri Swanuka, we have Taumihia Swanuka, we have Hineata Te Ope Wairua Duri Suta, we have Etalvina Centino, kare te tino mōhio me pehea te whakaingoa te i tauwhāinga, aroha mai. We have Roxana Te Papa, we have Te Koingo Rask and Dayton Hema. Ko rātou tērā kei Mana Rua, a ko te tīma pango me te mā, that is the black and white team that I had just named, being Mana Rua. And also in the red we have Rākau Manga being Te Kāhuia Kihi, we have Tūmaia Maipi, we have Dimes Richards, we have Te Pau Tapara, we have Takiaho Rāpana, Rāhui Takoko, Moko Raihe, Kororangi Kawan, ara ko ngā kōtiro hoki, we have Teuila Hetet, we have Cassie Taoho, Shona Gardner, Aiorangi Ngapo, Tayali Raihe, Te Whitupiata Bluegum, me Amia Kihi. Ka pai ngā mihi nui ka kautanga kai tākoro tēnei o ngā kēmu ki tēnei o ngā whira. Ka pai kua timata kē te kēmu, aroha mai mo tuku pōtiri. The game's already started, I'm a bit slow with catching on here, ngari we'll figure it all out. Rākau Manga is going to be our kioma for this first quarter. Of course, the kioma's goal essentially is to touch each of the pou, or as many pou as they can on the outside ring of the field. And then they will also run into the middle and try to score set accumulated points. They'll also be protecting the upu in the middle from the taniwha. The taniwha being the players that rip the tags off the kioma whilst they run, while also throwing the ball to the upu in the middle, hence it's being protected. Ka pai, wai tahi ana ki te pirokoa rangona tia, ruanga pirokoa rangona tia e a rātou ki a Rākau Manga. And unfortunately drops the ball just a little bit. That means they'll lose all points said gained. Mana Rua now throwing as taniwha. See how they bring it forth. Rākau Manga get the ball back. Let's keep the ball. Unfortunately, no, the out of bounds has indeed been called, unfortunately. Ka pai Mana Rua keeping it steady. Still making sure they're keen to throw the ball there. Bit of a standstill motion there, no motion at all from our kaitiaki. Just stand there, guard it with your life. That's the best way you could put it as a kioma's job as a kaitiaki. Ka pai kia Rākau Manga e whakahoki au te pōro. There we go, and that'll be another point for them. And there'll be Rākau Manga sitting at 5 points. Whilst Mana Rua sitting at 2. Ka pai, that's 1 point that has been gained at the moment. Make that 2. And that is 2 points for Rākau Manga, making it a total of 7. Ka mau te wahi kia koutou. Ka pai, a kick still makes it over the taniwhas there. Let's see where they'll go. We'll get 1. He rua. It's going to hit out to a toru. Unfortunately drops the ball, but we carry it on. Tag has been ripped, passing it over. Points are still there. As long as the taniwha do not touch the ball, they are safe. Ka pai make that 3 points given, making it a total of 10 points. Hinga poita katoa te kau, Rakaumanga and 2 to Manarua. Ewe taukiri e te whānau, it's a bit of a rough start for Manarua this match around. Engari ki te ngana tonu rātou ki te ea ki ngā kaupapa. So we'll just see how they march on, being 1 point extra ahead. Beautiful arch, but unfortunately doesn't make it through fully. Beautiful rip, ka pai. We'll see how they go, and that is a rip. Passing it through the middle there. Rakaumanga but having a bit of a lead, having 1 point to their name. And that'll be a rip. Beautiful defense. Manarua is definitely struggling to try hit the upu this game around. Most teams are relying on their position as a Kī-o-ma to accumulate and score as many points as they can, which is a bit of a struggle, just because when you're in the taniwha position, even though you're defending said Kī-o-ma, you can still score points as a taniwha. It is a bit more difficult, rather. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu a Rakaumanga ki te whāinga pau. Still trying to get as many pau as they can before getting a rip. Oh. Seems as though those points did match all together, making it a switching sides at the moment. So each quarter will be 5 minutes long, and after each quarter, the oppositions will be switching. So the Kī-o-mas will become taniwha, and the taniwha will become Kī-o-mas, giving each side a chance to have a turn on each of the positions, rather. Engari rā, you can't really say that one team is defending and one team is offending, because they're both doing the same thing either time they are playing. A Kī-o-ma must protect their ipu, whilst also gaining points, and a taniwha must protect their centre, trying to get the points, trying to get the tags off before they score any points, whilst also throwing to the ipu. That's why it's such a beautiful game at Te Whānau. Defending and offending is on either side of the team. Ka pai. What a way to get the ball back. We'll see how they manage. And then, unfortunately, it was a miss there at the upu. Another miss at the upu. Beautiful catch there. Almost touches the upu there. Now, it is as long as the ball does touch the upu, doesn't matter how or who, which team. If it touches the upu, that is a point to thy taniwha. Ka pai kua whai piro i a rātou. That is 1 point accumulated for Manarua there, giving their first point in this game. Now it is the second quarter, and it is a minute and a bit in the second quarter. Ka pai Rakaumanga, he piro anō tērā e rua, giving them a total of 15 points. Ka pai. And that is another point there for Rakaumanga, making it a total of 16. Ka pai Manarua me whai wā koutou ki te whainga piro. Ko koutou tērā hei Kī-o-ma, ko te tima Kī-o-ma, he āhua ngā wari aka ki te whainga piro, rather, i enei wā. Normally it is meant to be Kī-o-ma being a team, an opposition that's very powerful at scoring points. Though in this case it is our taniwha from Rakaumanga being one of the most powerful teams in this tournament as well, showing what they got. Bit of an out of bounds pass, unfortunately. Ka pai ki te ngananga Kī-o-rahi ki te whai. Nope, that is 2 tags ripped, unfortunately, giving the taniwha another chance to go hard. Only 2 taniwhas needed to really make a difference here. No need to have 3 taniwha in if you're not going to use them, fair enough. And there you go, that is a piro for Manarua, giving them 1 extra point, making it now 2. Beautiful read there from Rakaimanga, always ready for it. Moriora. Ka pai. Manarua definitely struggling a little bit with this game. Bit of a shirt being pulled. Bit of a tackle being made. Now that is what the tags are for, te whānau. You go for the tags, not the body ne. This would be a completely different sport if it didn't have those tags on. I wonder how that would play out. Ka pai Manarua getting those 2 tags ripped, but past the Rakaimanga does have the ball. Misses the upu, unfortunately. Holding his own in there, even just on his own. Just by himself, I mean. Ki te ngana ia kia putuainga pōro. Kia kore ai whakai kia uru mai. Ki tēnei o ngā upu. Just by himself, well done. Nowadays you are able to have up to 3 players within the first circle protecting the upu. Back in the day you could only have just the 2. And I reckon just the 2 rule is a bit better if I'm being honest. Engari, 3 is, you know, it's a bit excessive. Engari, kei te pai koe noa te kēmu I tēnei o ngā wā. Kei te pai, kei te ora. And tags have been ripped. Almost had it there, Manarua. Engari ko Rakaimanga tērā. E tango ai I tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuarua hoki. We are just going to go into a half-time break. And then we'll be back when all the tamariki are ready. Ngā mihi.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ka pai nei mai hoki mai te whānau ki te wāhanga tuarua, the second half of this game of Kī-ō-Rahi. We have for Rakaimanga in the red and Manarua in the black and white. Ka pai, we do indeed have Rakaimanga in a bit of a lead this game. They're doing exceptionally well, showing their skills, being one of the top teams in Hamilton. Waikato region tend to be one of the best in Kī-ō-Rahi, not just trying to say that because I'm from the Waikato region, I'm just being completely honest at iwi. Engari rā, we'll carry on. Rakaimanga will be our Kioma, just scoring a point there, whilst Manarua being our taniwha.
Microphone 647, your lights are on. There's a black Audi.
Ai whai piro rātou anō, giving them another few points in the lead there, sitting at 22 to Rakaimanga and 3 to Manarua. Manarua trying not to feel a bit discouraged though. You can see that they're still pretty keen to finish off and play this game.
Around the pathway, please use them and let's not be the boats and leave our...
Karipa, no touch there, unfortunately, wasn't called. Engari ke te ngana tonu rātou ki te whai i ngā pino, i ngā piro rānei. Ka pai e rua tora e tērā. Resetting now. Ka pai Manarua hei kai tani whai tēnei wā. See if they can rack up any points. Unfortunately not. Let's see what Rakaimanga can pull together. And they're 3. Make that 4. Make that 5. And that'll give them an easy 5 points there. Ka mau te wehi Rakaimanga, rua te kaumā whitu i tēnei wā ki te toru. Bit of an off kick there, giving Manarua a chance to get some points as taniwha. Ka mau te wehi, that's a point there. That'll be 5 now. Make that 5 for Manarua. Why 1, 2, make that 3. Ara kuari te ia, Karuku. Ka ngana ia ki te whai kia whā, kia Tūranga piro. 3 points there, making Rakaimanga have a total of 31 points this game. Aue taukiri e te motu. Rakaimanga a bit calm in this situation. You know, they have a bit of a lead going on. Definitely a comfortable one for the third quarter of our match. Fortunately, that will be out of bounds for Rakaimanga, giving the ball to Manarua.
And your referees are Manarua McLean, Korohekemwana, Hanipa.
Ka whai Manarua. Ngana ki te whai piro koa. Ko tāku noa ki te pirangi au i a Manarua ki te whai e tahi piro. Even if just for a little bit, Rakaimanga seem to be piling up some more points at the moment. Have two under their belt, or was that 3? Reset points. So the reason why I reset the points, or the refs reset the points rather, is due to the fact that when points have been accumulated, if there's any contact within the opposition, the points have been deducted and must restart. So that's 2 points, that's 3 points, and if anyone touches the ball on the opposite team, then all 3 of those points have to be collected yet again. Unfortunately, the belts were set on the front and back, not on the sides, therefore will be a penalty. Beautiful defense. And Kangana, kakite. Yeah, he piro tērā, that makes them 6 points. Moriora Manarua. It's not finished until it's finished. Ka pai, let's see, just not too long left to go in this third quarter at Te Whānau. And that'll be the bell. Ka pai, that is the end of our third quarter, and it'll give our oppositions time to switch around. Rakaimanga now will be on the taniwha position, whilst Manarua will be Kioma. So let's see, as a Kioma, if Manarua is capable of pulling out some more points, or whether or not Rakaimanga will allow them to. Definitely going to be an interesting one. The game has started. As soon as Manarua kicked the ball, then they could have scored a few points here and there already. But Rākaumanga's already ready for it. Kapai, they are indeed struggling with a bit of a team a bit too close to each other in this moment. They tend to be hanging around together in groups. There's a lot of empty space on the field that could be filled up. Engari kārea Rākaumanga I te wawe. Kapai ke te ngana tonu a Manarua. Let's see how we go. Almost had it there, unfortunately. Just a bit of a slip of the finger. And that is a point there to Rākaumanga. And that's another point there to Rākaumanga. Definitely the strategies that Manarua are trying to follow just aren't working as they wanted to. Beautiful way to get the ball back. Ngā mihi nui kia koe. Unfortunately, that will be given to our Taniwha. Good defense. Ka pai, let's see what Manarua can pull off here. Moriora. Unfortunately, almost had it there. I was rooting for them. I tēnei wā, tori te kaumā whā, 34 being te Rākaumanga and 6 being te Manarua. Ke te ngana ia me tōna ake I tēnei wā, he's managing to keep the ball away from the upu by himself in the meantime. No one wanted to go in and help until the last second, engari ke te pai. Kapai gets the ball back, well done. Almost manages to get the ball down. Kia hua tere te kaute o taua referee, counting pretty fast for that one. Ka pai ka ngana. Ka ngana ia ki te tikina e rua ngā piro, making that a total of 8 points for Manarua. Ka mau te wehi kia koutou. Let's see if they can get some more. That is another one. Let's see what they can pull off. Beautiful intercept there from Rākaumanga. Unfortunately, defense is a bit too strong. Well done. Nice way to dig up the ball. Kapai, when one tag has been ripped, you do have 3 seconds. 3 seconds until you need to pass the ball. If the opposition does not have his hands on the ball, you cannot rip their tags. Otherwise, you will be penalised, I believe, 5 to 10 seconds off the field, something like that. Ka mau te wehi. Unfortunately, there is a intercept. Ka pai, just 50 seconds or so left in this final quarter of our game here. Rākaumanga in the red, Manarua in the black and white. Ka pai just delaying it as much as they need to. They have the time for it. They don't need to worry about anything in this time. Engari ke te ngana tonu a Manarua ki te whai piro. They're still going to try their best in trying to get their points before the game ends. That was a bit of a fast finish before my clock showed. Engari rā ke te pai. Koenei te mutunga iho o tēnei o ngā kēmu. I te whira namatai. That is the end of this game on field number 1. Rakaumanga 35 and Manarua 9. Ka pai ka mahi te wehi ki a koutou ngā tīma, ngā mihi nui e te whānau ki te kāinga. I'll see you guys in the next game.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, flybys or airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the focus nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. Yeah, I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm nodding for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anyway, they ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, aroha mai. Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki te whira namatahi mo tēnei o ngā kēmu, o tēnei o ngā hākinakina, a ko Kī-ō-Rahi tēnā. So I ko pōkai hau shō tōku ingoa, a ko ai te kai pāoho, kai kōrero, kai mātaki mo tēnei o ngā kēmu, ki runga I tēnei o ngā whira. Ko ngā tīma e rua, it's going to be a bit of a hard one, you know, they're both blue. So I'm going to have to keep my eyes open the entire time. Engari rā, we have Rutherford College, aye. Ko hoki mai rātou, engari I tāhua nei he tīma anō. No, it is the same team from last game. And they will be, I'll just go over their names as well. They'll also be known as Te Kōtuku. Aroha mai. Ka pai, no reira, ka tahi anō ka korotia. Rutherford will be the team in the red tags. And I believe the opposition will be Ngata Memorial College, also known as just Ngata for this game. And they'll be in the yellow tags. So a bit of an easier way to put things. Rutherford will be in the yellow tags, and then Ngata will be in the red tags. Alright. Ka pai I tēnei o ngā wā, I'll just go over our kaitakuro's names. I'll just go over the names of our players, just so the whānau at home that are watching can, you know, cheer for their tamaiti, their niece, nephew, son, brother, you know. Mō koutou ki te kāinga hei kōhete pēr I ngā tamariki nei, ino reira māku koutou e whakaingoatia. So for the kōtuku, also as known as Rutherford College, we have Hunter Brown Albert, we have Phil Chang Tung, we have Noah Godfrey, we have Ihaka Graham, Micah Graham, right, Cyrus Katsipa, Manaya McGregor, Jamie Polinsky, aroho mai. Aroho mai te whānau. We have Ruby Godfrey, we have Alia Matthews, we have Emily Nomoto, we have Mason Rennie, we have Chloe Wilson, Troy Kuka, Cody Tairi and Asia Wrigley. Ka pai koera rātou I roto I te tima o Rutherford. Those are the Rutherford players, being the yellow tagged players. I can't say they're the blue ones because, you know, everyone on the field is wearing blue at the whānau. So just to make it a bit easier, yellow tags being Rutherford and red being Ngata. Aroho mai. Ko rātou hoki I taua atu tima a ko Ngata Memorial College. Aroho mai, I know the game is playing, but I just want to give note to all our kaitākuro, all our tamariki that are playing. Ngata Memorial College, we have Zach Harrison, Rob Farr, Ngako Hale, Teina Hongara, John Tay Fox, karekau tēnei tangata, Calaisis Napier, or Katus Napier, Peter Kenworthy, Destiny Kenworthy, Kamaya Richards, Neia Iuni, Te Pora Hairawa, Brianna Te Pana, e Corin Maka Te Pure. Ka pai now just looking at our game, just seeing what our oppositions are at, where Ngata is playing. So Ngata seems to be playing as our Kioma this game, protecting our ipu from the taniwha in which they are throwing, being furthermore or te kōtuku. So Ngata being Kioma, they also not only protect, they don't just protect the ipu there in the middle, but they also have to accumulate points by going around, touching all the po on the outer side of the field, of the outer end, outskirts you could say. And each po is accumulating 1 point in which they must place down in the middle. Ka pai nō rei tēnei wā, they do have 3 points to their name. Make that 4. Ka pai, they do have 4 points to their name at the moment. Hua te ki te ngā ringa. Ka pai, that is a point to Kōpuku. Furthermore is now at 1 point. Ka pai Ngata with the ball. See what they can pull off here. Ka pai managing to get the points, getting away from there. 3 points to Ngata's name at the moment. All they need to do is place it within the middle and intercepted. Well done. Ka pai furthermore has to get the points whilst being taniwha now, throwing the ball to the ipu, which is being protected by said Kiomas. And unfortunately there is a rip there. Furthermore now with the ball. Hei kai taniwha. Just 1 point game it is at the moment. Ka pai ngata. Whai ai te. And that'll be a rip, unfortunately. Both teams showing a lot of strength and defense this game. Tauwhāinga in the middle protecting the upu. And also the tags being ripped off by our Kioma. Both teams are doing extraordinarily well. And tag has been ripped. That was a beautiful rip there. Motu ora. Oh, well done. That was actually crazy, eh? Well done. Bit of a fight for the ball there, but manages to break through. Beautiful steps. Unfortunately gets ripped. Fortunately, no ball has made it to the upu. And that will be out of bounds, unfortunately. It's still just a 1 point lead right now. So just 1 point has been scored during this game. With just 10 seconds left of the first quarter. And the oppositions will be switching sides. And there we go, that will end our first quarter. Te whānau, they will now be switching sides. It will be furthermore in the middle being our Kioma, as well as ngata being our taniwha. There will just be 5-minute quarters at te whānau, and once the 5 minutes have been done, they switch sides once again and once again. There will be a halftime little break of 2 minutes max, and we just get right back into it. With the forward. Hey, kai whana. Beautiful kick. Well done. What? Not too sure. I see. Ball hit the ground before he was able to catch the ball, I guess. The ball hit the ground whilst he tried to place it down, and there was what didn't count as a point, fortunately. Beautiful defense there. Waitai te piro I tēnei wā, trying to run in. Tag had been ripped, didn't make it all the way in, so obviously doesn't count as an offside. Ball goes out. Hapai. Let's see what they can do for the more. There was an entire opposite side of the field which could have been used to gain extra points, but get the point. Kangana pēr whai muri atu will probably get there later on. There you go, that's one. Maybe just trying to get the 1 point at a time. Managers. Kapai, they'll give for the more another point in the lead, just 2 points ahead now. Make that three, Motu ora. Kapai koutua for the more. Tag has been ripped with displays of dominant hoki e ki ana. Oh, almost hitting the upu just there. 3 people in the middle now, not too many people to go and get some points though. Kura te kino o te whāinga tangata ki Wainganui. That's the bad thing about having too many people in the middle. Oh, beautiful display of sportsmanship there. Not too sure if they're real braves or whether or not it's just we are playing the same sport. We're both brothers. Ngari Motu ora ki tēnā. Bounce off the chest, still manages to pick it up. Well done. Bit of a packed corner there. Again, the majority of our teams seem to huddle together. Manages to keep the ball alive, Modiora. Kapai. Still no points are being gained from the Taniwha position. Definitely a bit of a struggle this game. Kapai, that's one. And the tag was ripped, unfortunately. Kapai 3, Kaitiaki in the middle. It's going to be a bit of a hassle to get through as much as it already is. Just kind of gave up in that moment. There's no way to get through that one. Fortunately, that'll be no call. Almost. Kapai, beautiful defense. Definitely a big figure is going to cover the majority of that ipu. Not going to be able to do much with that. Kapai. Both teams showing a lot of remorse. There's only 30 seconds or so left to go. Rutherford, maybe? Unfortunately not. Taniwha's ball will be going to Ngata with just 30 seconds to go or so. Gonna have to switch it up a little bit. Gonna have to do a couple of passes. Get our Kaitiaki to start running around. 15 seconds or so left in this quarter. And I believe that'll be the end of our game before the ball is getting back into play. And that'll be also finishing our first half of the game. Kapai te whānau. I tēnei wā, it is just 3 points to Rutherford. And it is no points to Ngata. We'll go into a halftime break and we'll be back shortly. Ngā mihi.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off the litre with pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
No mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga Tuarua, the second half of this game. It is now the third quarter, aka the second half like I said. And we just have our two teams getting ready to play. It will be Ngata being the red tag. They'll be playing as our Kioma this quarter, as well as furthermore being our Taniwha in the yellow tags, of course. Kapai, we're just waiting on our big buzz bell thing, whatever it is, to be sent off, and then they'll alert our tamariki that we are playing. Kapai, just before we start as well, I do want to give a massive thanks to our sponsors, our kai āwhina, kai whakahaere, mo ene o ngā kaupapa, ngā mihi nui kia koutou, a New Zealand Carbon Farming, a Bailey's, Whakaata Māori, Apollo Projects, rātou ko Caltex. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou e āwhina mai i te rangatahi nei, ngā rangatahi nei. Kia whai tūranga ki tēnei o ngā hākinakina, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai a motu. Thank you guys so much for allowing our tamariki here to be able to showcase their skill on this beautiful sport that we call Kī-ō-Rahi, and we would like to share it out to the whānau at home and to the motu whānui. Ka pai, ko hoki atu ki te kēmu. Going to be a bit of a difficult one, aroho mai, going to be a bit of a difficult one to get through that defense of our Ki-o-ma there, protecting our upu. Both teams are struggling to find an opening to where they can earn themselves a couple points. They're both very eager, but defense-wise, both teams are doing shockingly great. Ka pai whanga piro I te wānei will make that 3. Just trying to find us an opening here, a gap, whatever they can find to just dive in through and gain some more points. And unfortunately that will be an out of bounds throw. Ka pai, kongata tērā kei Whanganui, trying to find an opening to a player. And that'll be a ripped tag, no points have been gained. They'll give them 1. And they'll give them 2. No, just 1. There we go. And there was a rip tag. And that counted. That one counted. Apparently she was already put the ball down before the tag was ripped. Nō reira, he piro anō tērā mō rātou ki ngata. Well done, Ngata, getting you guys first point in this game in the third quarter. It is definitely a close game in terms of points. Managed to rip the tags off Modiora. See if they can pull through any throws through these tanifas. Ka pai will be a handover. Stepped a bit over the line there, unfortunately. And it is a double rip. Instant handover. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu rātou ki te whai piro hei taniwha. They're still struggling to to gain some points from the taniwha position. Ngata has a bit of a fast player there. Fortunately loses the points gained. And that'll be the first points as a taniwha in this game. That is the second points. Ka pai, a bit of a... managed to get 2 points there, making the game now a total of 6 points. Ka pai almost managed. The majority of our kaitākaro tend to run diagonally jumping, I guess, to throw the ball to the upu. Whereas I'd rather like to throw it straight on. And unfortunately the tag had fallen off, therefore no points were made. Not sure what happened there, but we only have a minute left in the third quarter. Ka pai just trying to grab that ball. See, that's 1. Missed the tag. Still running, managed to get a second one. Let's see if he can dive through. And that'll give them the point there. Ka pai. A total of 2 points will be given. Giving a total, let's see, unfortunately our ref is in the way, giving a total of 3 points. Tangata. Ko aroha mai, a total of 3 points tangata. And that'll be the end of our third quarter. Keep forgetting how fast these quarters can go, eh? Ne te whānau, we. Engari rā, that is currently sitting at 6 points to Rutherford, aroha mai, and then 3 points tangata. Definitely a close game, both teams showing very strong defense. You can definitely see that the offensive play is quite powerful, but defense is just showing what it's capable of in sports games. Ka pai, let's see. manages to get the ball down. They'll put them in an extra 1 point lead. Kapai, the kick has been made. Let's see what they can come up with. And it is a double tag rip. It will be an instant handover. Kapai. And there we go. Big figure. You're not going to get through that, unfortunately. And that will be... Oh, still manages to catch it while it's in bounds. Modiora. Kapai, and they'll be out of bounds, and it will be given to Ngata. Ngata was just a four points behind. We'll see what they can come up with. It's going to be a struggle. You're going to have to make them move around a bit more. See what you can come up with. Kapai, and that will go out of bounds. A minute and a half into this quarter. See how we manage, and the tag has been ripped, makes it inside. It'll be an instant handover. Kapai will be Ngata with the ball. Need to pass the ball around at Te Whānau. Need to make those kaitiaki move. You're not going to get past them. And no point there. Crosses the udder before placing the ball down. Therefore, no point has been made. Kapai. Keeping the ball alive, Modiora. See what we can pull through. It's 1 point. Could run on the opposite side of the po, and there'll be another point there for Rutherford. A total of 8 points. 8-4. Halfway through the last quarter now. Kapai, that's 1 point being held at the moment. Could go ahead and grab another by chance if possible. Unfortunately, drops the ball. Have to get them moving. The Taniwha definitely struggling for this round. Especially with that number 35, I believe, with the big physique. Nothing's getting through him, unfortunately. Kapai ka ngana tonu ki te... Ka i tihaya, i katohia i aia i tōna tag. Still managing to try, still trying to manage rather to get through the kaitiakis. Hasn't worked quite yet. Is that a double rip there? Alright, double rip has been called. Oh, we're just a minute left in this game, and the Ngata is indeed struggling to try and get some points. And unfortunately doesn't manage to go through. Just 30 seconds or so left in this final quarter. Double rip there will be given the ball to the tags in the red, being Ngata. See if they can pull it through. Just get a few ball points before the end of this game. Beautiful defense being displayed though by our Kioma. Our Kaitiaki rather. And there we go. There'll be another extra point for Rutherford. And that'll also be the last point of our game here. A close game altogether, Te Whānau. Beautiful game Beautiful display of sportsmanship. Ara ko rātou tērā ko Rutherford, hei kai Victoria with 9 points. Hei ngata with 4. Ko pokaiho shō tēnei, I'll see you guys in the next game, ngā mihi nui.
Get your haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairua of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals.
Takatapui Pride is on display
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the wairua of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream.
It's intergenerational housing.
Into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Takatapui Pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals
is out to play
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm right, I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. You know, I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Something from nothing, no hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Kia ora anō tātou, e te motu whānui, nau mai ki te whira tuatahi ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa kina ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tēnā. Welcome to field number 1, as well we have 2 of the teams already ready to play, and we'll have one team which is in the blue being the Bay of Islands College, and we also have the ones in the green which is St. Peter's College, also known as Kura Tuarua. Ka pai, just before we get started, I did want to just mention all our tamariki rangatahi that are playing on the field this game, just so our whānau at home can cheer them on, knowing that their tamariki is indeed on the field playing. Ka pai. We'll start with the Bay of Islands in the blue team. We have Ashton Paraone, we have Karara Ashby, we have Bruce Doyle, we have Kuriti Taikato, we have Manaki Hura, we have Kadau Tautari, we have Te Wātene Kereone, we have Roman Maikie, we have Alison Hura, Lily Motil, aroha mai. We have Desiree George, Ko Kiritanga Cherrington, Bailey Nankavu, and Te Aria Ratsima. Ka pai koeranga kai tākoro katoa, that is all the players for those that are in the blue team from the Bay of Islands. We are now moving on to the yellow and green team being St. Peter's College. And those players are going to be Junior Faisio Pelacio, Nicola Greening, Alex Hudson, Braden Moore, Spencer Morgan, Robert Wolf, Tafu Seko, Flynn Wilson, Te Aio Kura Kenrick Paniura, Ariana Kerehoma, aroha mai, Peleni Lealofi, Leila Serevenson, aroha mai, Liana Raukura, Eden Ruihi Lewis, Marta Sevenson, and Tom Mullen. Ka pai ngā mihi katoa kia koutou ngā kai tākoro. I'm apologising right now for mispronouncing some of those names. I know that I must have mispronounced them, and I'm so sorry that I did mispronounce them. Engari, koenei noanga ingoa I whainua e au. So that's all good. Just going to focus on our game now at te whānau. As we can see, we have our Bay of Islands College in the blue being our tanifas, meaning our throwers and our tag rippers. And then we also have St. Peter's College, and those are the point accumulators and the protectors of the ipu. Ka pai, mauri ora. Now it is 1 point to one of the teams. Aroha mai, I did not see which team it is indeed the Bay of Islands. I knew it was, I was just checking whether or not the people that are accumulating the points did. It is now 2 points. Haha. Ka pai, St. Peter's with the ball, I tēnei wā, let's see what they can pull off. And they will indeed get themselves the first point for their team, making it now 2-1. Ka pai. Bit of a big figure we got there, number, can't really see what number because he's not facing my way unfortunately, but number 13, bit of a figure, trying to jump over our Kaitiaki, trying to see if they can manage to score over the points there. Score over the Kaitiaki there to score themselves some points. Ka pai, they'll leave St. Peter's with a total of 3 points this game. Ka pai. No point was found there. No, not another one as well. Definitely a different game of taniwha this game. Throws it outside. Let's see. 1 point. Just holding on to that one for now. Let's see what they're going to do with it. There you go. Just get each point at a time. 2 points. Let's see whether they can make it. And they'll give themselves 2 points, St. Peter's. Ka pai, it is now currently 4-3 to St. Peter's. Seemed as though our Kaitiaki hurt his ankle on their throw, but it seems to be all good now all of a sudden. Kapai to see if you can accumulate as many points, and it was offside, unfortunately, giving the ball to the Bay of Islands. Almost manages, but it is going to go out of bounds here, just to my left of the commentating stand. St. Peter's to throw it in. Kapai, that's one. And there'll be 1 point there for St. Peter's, giving them a total of 5 points altogether. Bay of Islands sitting at 4. Nice intercept there from our nice intercept there, intercepting the kicker. Arohomai. Off the foot there, trying to get his time back. Kapai, they are definitely sticking to the 3-player advantage there in the centre, protecting the Ipu, making it as difficult as possible to score points, as Taniwha making Kioma the only way to really score points for the opposition team, for the opposite team rather. Let's see if they can manage, let's see if they can pull it off. Kaore. Defense is a bit too strong for our Taniwha. Need to figure out a way to get them moving. Well done, number 5 yet again, managing to score his points, his team some points. Bit of a small but fast figure. Kapai currently 7-4 to St. Peter's. Managing to score themselves yet another one. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Kapai, it is indeed a changeover. I didn't hear the announcer say that, I'm saying it on my own free will. Engari rā, it is going to be a changeover. It will now be the Bay of Islands as our Kioma and St. Peter's as our Kaiwhiu, aka our Taniwha. Kapai just need to wait for the bell call buzz. There you go, horn to go off again. So let's see what we can come up with, Bay of Islands. They'll give them no touching there. There was no touch at the poke, but we'll be out of bounds. Kapai, let's see what they can come up with, Bay of Islands. Managed to get themselves one of the po. And unfortunately, hits off the hand, unable to catch it. And it did hit. No call to our people there taking the points. And unfortunately there was a rip there, so no points. Giving it to St. Peter's for our chance as a Taniwha. Definitely an interesting way to throw the ball there, bit of a lob. And there is a double rip there, Moriora. Ngā ke te ngana tonu rātou. And does he manage? And unfortunately there is a tag that is ripped. Beautiful defense. Well done. Kapai, no points have been scored this round, I believe. Unless, maybe just the one. And Engari, definitely a struggle to find themselves a way to point. And that is a point for St. Peter's there, unfortunately. Doesn't matter how the ball touches the Ipu, if it touches it with either side, from either side, that is still a point. Nice defense. So it's back in the middle, but feet weren't kept on the ground. Giving it to St. Peter's. Ka pai, unfortunately, no point there from our taniwha. There we go, St. Peter's getting themselves a point through the taniwha. Thought they came off it again, unfortunately not. Ka pai, the St. Peter's managing to keep this quarter to them, trying to sort themselves out some more points there from the taniwha position. They've been throwing it around for a while. Taniwha must be getting, Kioma rather might be getting a bit tired. There we go, just proves it with the point being gained. And unfortunately it will be out of bounds, giving St. Peter's another chance to throw. Almost manages. Ka pai. Let's see. Strong throw. Kau Kareano. There we go, they're still managing to hold themselves in the taniwha position quite well. Probably the best I've seen in this tournament so far. Beautiful double rip there, giving St. Peter's another chance to beat taniwha. Now there is only 50 seconds or so left in this quarter at Te Whānau. It will be a handover. It took longer than 5 seconds. Let's see what Bay of Islands can pull together. There we go, straight through the middle, drops the ball unfortunately. St. Peter's having just under 15 seconds left to score. This does a few more points as taniwha. They'll give us a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there you go. It's a bit random, but it worked. Engarira half time now at Te Whānau. Both teams are doing exceptionally well. We'll see how we go in the next half. Ngā mihi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Ka pai ke te hoki mai tātou ki tēnei o ngā kēmu I te whira tuatahi. Just coming back to this game on field number 1, we have St. Peter's against Bay of Islands. Bit of a hard game we've got going on here at Te Whānau. St. Peter's managing to pull through in their taniwha position. And they are now in Kioma, so it is going to be a bit of a dangerous one. It is indeed the third quarter. There's one more switch after this. And that will determine how the game goes. Bay of Islands as our taniwha. St. Peter's as our Kioma. Not too sure what their strategy is, whether they're just going to accumulate 1 point at a time and score, 1 point at a time and score. Beautiful intercept there. Managed to hit. There we go, number 13 with his big physique. There we go, more taniwha points being gained over and over and over. Unfortunately, throws it outside this time. Kei te pai, ka ngana a koe nei.
Coming up soon in round 12 at 3 p.m. sharp.
Definitely a taniwha game we got going on here. Not many points have been scored really through our Kioma position, just one at a time really. Where our taniwha Taniwha seem to be a bit hungry this game, this entire game. Almost manages. Kapai, there we go. Keeping the ball alive, but the tag's here to be switched aside. He has one on the front end of him, so that's no good. There we go. That's what it's going to take in order to protect them from number 13, protect the Opry there. Going to have to stand right in front of him, take it head on. Kapai, let's see, a bit of a small and fast, agile figure. Scored at least 4 points this game. Seemed to hurt his arm just a wee bit this game. Kapai, let's see what St. Peter's can manage. Dives through, manages to get another point there. We'll give them an extra 2 points, 13 points in total. Kick still manages, Modiora. Kapai, let's see what we can pull off here. Go straight in, but unfortunately it isn't rugby. So the ref is just trying to talk to the St. Peter's lot about you're unable to actually run into a player, not able to run towards a player. You have to try to avoid them. That is the whole point of the tags. If there were no tags, then you can tackle whoever you want. But that's why there's tags at the whānau. So I believe that was 2 points given to St. Peter's, but there wasn't any call. Wow. Oh, Kaipiro not really looking. There you go, a point for Bay of Islands, giving them a total of 9. Tag has been ripped. And that is 2 points extra for St. Peter's. Not too sure how that happened. I've just heard them talk about not running into players, and they tried it anyways. Ngari kangana anō ke te pai. And there you go, another point there for the Bay of Islands, giving them a total of 10. And let's keep the ball alive, Modiora. See what they can pull off. Beautiful jump, trying to get the upper angle. Trying to get as close as you can to the upu. And that is a single rip, no points. There we go, that's 2. That's 3. See if he can pull it through. And there it goes. Total of 20 points. Kapai, good rebound, giving him another chance to throw. Passes it. Keeping our Kaitsaki running around. Get them a wee bit tired so they don't close in the proper gap that they need to in order to execute a good wall. There we go, another pedal there. Bay of Islands sitting at 11. There we go, get them another one. Unfortunately not. And the tag was ripped. Feet must be staying on the ground, must be planted at all times when collecting a ball in an area that you're not allowed in. Be careful for our sponsor, please. Oh my goodness, what a fast quarter. Oh where, rua te kaunga piro kia St. Peter's, our Hea Hoki Tera was at 11 points to Bay of Islands. Definitely an interesting game. St. Peter's are going back to huddle in their team, but as soon as that bell goes off at te whānau, it doesn't matter whether or not the team is on the field or not, they can start whenever they want. Luckily they made it back before the bell. Well done, good intercept of the kick. Let's see what they can pull off. St. Peter's, number 11. Unfortunately, a bit of a miss. Dumps it. Modiora, 21 points now. Good defense. Kapoi, let's see what they can manage. No points. There you go, ankles have been broken. Ngarira. Accidentally grabbed the arm and apologies mid-run. Oh, yeah. Nice little ballerina spin there, managed to put himself down. They'll give them a total of 14 points altogether. That is Bay of Islands with 14. And yet another one making it 15, just 6 points behind now. Beautiful defense. Well done. Beautiful interception there by St. Peter's. Throws it back into the middle. Going to find an opening somewhere else. Catching it. Let's see if she can pull through. No, attack has been ripped. She's going to have to pass it. Ball gets stolen either way. St. Peter's trying their best to just throw as hard as they can. That's, never mind, a new strategy. Beautiful. Well done. Comes off the kaitiaki there. And that's one po. Throws it towards the middle. Try to get a second po ready. Nope. And then the tag has been ripped. Currently sitting at 23 to St. Peter's and 15. Or was that 21? Still 21 at the moment. I'm just squinting my eyes. He who squints his eyes to see has obscured vision. Kapoi, and that is an extra point there for Bay of Islands. Just 3 minutes left in this final quarter with 3 minutes and 5 points to go, sorry. Bay of Islands can pull this off. Fortunately, he steps in and then steps out. Kapoi, let's see. And that is a point. Bay of Islands. Oh, Aromai. St. Peter's. No, not for another one. St. Peter's is in their taniwha position, managing to pull through in the lead just a wee bit. Just 2 minutes left to go. Let's see what they can do. Give them 2. And that is a double tag rip, unfortunately, giving St. Peter's a chance as taniwha to throw. It is a bit of a close game. No time to be wasted. They're not going to let... Well, St. Peter's has time to be wasted. They're just going to let Bay of Islands go for the ball. Bit of a hit the line, I believe. Well done, a good catch. Unfortunately, unable to catch it. Unable to make it through as well. Let's see what they can pull off. Just need to get some points. You only got 1 minute to go, Bay of Islands. If you hit every single po and go in, there will just be, unfortunately, one minute to go with St. Peter's in the lead. Kapoi, not too long left in this game with Tefano. St. Peter's just in an 8-point lead. Nice twirls by managers to get the ball, get the tag anyways. Oh, where? Come on, Tefano. And the tag has been ripped, only leaving just under 15 seconds left to score. Give St. Peter's some more tries. Another point there, leaving it to 25, widening the gap in points for the victory that they are going to take home today against Bay of Islands. Ka pai, ka mutsu pai te kēmuri tēnei wā, ka mai te wehi ki ngā tīma e rua. Well done to both teams who played. St. Peter's won with a total of 25 points. as well as Bay of Islands with a total of 16. What a beautiful game we had going on here, te whānau. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai. I'll see you guys in the next game.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Kia ora e te whānau, nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei te tukinga Mō te rauna te kaumarua, kei te Pātiki Tuatahi, ko au tēnei, ko Rahi te mutume, whakapāho atu nei kia koutou, mai te pāka o Watson, ki konei ki Tūranga nui a kiwa. Ko ngā kapa, ka whakataetai atu i tēnei whira, ko te kapa i tai tuarua mai, ko Tūranga wahine Tūranga tāne, also known as TWTT, also known as Gisborne Girls and Gisborne, and they are playing Janivik. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou. We have a bit of a crowd here gathered, and I'm going to say most of them are probably for the home team, coached by Rāpiata Ria, a well-known coach of Kī-ō-Rahi, not only ki konei ki Tūranga nui a kiwa, but also nationwide. His team came second last year to Westlake in the final. Kaore kore ko te anga i tēnei tau, ko te toa i te taitara toa, i motonu i te hau kāinga. Nei, tatari ana tātou ki te tīmatanga o te tukinga nei, mā Janivik tēnei tukinga e tīmata. Sally Pellas, I believe, ko tāna ingoa, ko Panonitia. Te tekau mā whitu I nai nei, Jayla Alexandra. Ko ngā kaiwawau I tēnei tukinga I ai ki ngā kōrero. Hey, I'm pretty sure out there, it says Braden Rutine, and I'm pretty sure this is Jeff Ruha. Yep, it is Jeff Ruha. He's got his back towards us, but I can tell him from a mile away. Jeff Ruha, of course, is the younger brother of music pioneer Rob Ruha, also known as the Kai Haka no Te Whānau Apanui, also performed for Ngā Tumanako. Engari kai kona ia me tana kapa, me tana kura. This is Punahihi, aroha mai, I nearly called him Carlos, that's his older brother. But it's Janivik that have the ball. So Janivik, of course, are in the blue. And they are the Kī-o-ma team. Ko tā rātou mahi, ko te haere ki ngā pau katoa, pāi ngā pau. So they're going to touch the pau, throwing it close into the middle there to keep it safe. Actually, aroha mai, I can see Tūhākia Stewart. He's actually the referee. E he ana taku pepa. So it's Tūhākia Stewart on the other side of us. Beautiful golden curly locks. And then closest to us, to the cameras, is Jeff Ruha. And this is Jeff going close to the ball. I don't know what was said there. But this is Gisborne boys and Gisborne girls. Ko rātou te kapa taniwha. And they get one. Te piro tuatahi, te kau te tuatahi o te tukinga, kua riwha I Tūranga wahine Tūranga tāne. And that took 2 minutes 40 seconds to get the first points, the first point of this game. I'm pretty sure out there, Quaden Kora, I'm pretty sure that's Quaden Kora there. Yeah, it is. Number 7 there. And just looking at these players from TWTT, from Gisborne girls and Gisborne boys. Puna here, number 10. He is the co-captain of his first 15 team. Speaking about first 15, pretty sure Quaden also there, out there, number 7. Also plays first 15. And then the girl players, I can see number 26, Mere Mangu, an all-rounder. She can play anything. Her siblings, like her mum. And I'm pretty sure I saw Kira too. Kira Swan Ferris. Yep, she's over there. She's marking her player. Janivik, though, doing really well to defend their tupu. TWTT making use of being the taniwha in this quarter. Whoa, what a strong throw there by Puna. Janivik, though, we saw them on field 2 a few rounds ago. They played really well. And no doubt for enei kapa e rua nei, kaore kore koe nei te tukinga whakamutinga mga kapa e rua nei, e mui ngā kēmu a pōpō no reira ko te anga, ko te toa i tēnei kēmu kia ngāwari aki ai te eke ki te whiringa toa. You can see too, the tupu is defended mainly by one player, and it's number 10 there by Jenny Virk, from Jenny Virk. Rich Stevenson, he also played really well in a few rounds ago actually. This is Quaden Kora. Collected there by Jenny Virk. There we go, number 14. Riley. Throwing it back inside. Keep that ball safe. Oh, but number 10 there. Just stripped by Punahihi. Luckily too, because if she had made it through to that zone, she would have scored in the Pāwera zone. We hear another click, which means the ball has hit the tupu. And the balls are just coming from everywhere. Well defended too, all by himself, Rich Stevenson. Not only seen him in the Kī-o-rahi side of things, and surely we'll see him running around later on, but he's also a really good runner. So I don't know what their strategy is here. He is doing well by himself. Maybe they're keeping him there because it only takes one player away from being outside in the te ao zone. Intercepted there by Punahihi. And number 13. Who was that? Number 13, Peyton Thomas Brown. Doing everything she can to defend her player. Ana, kua tangi te whio. Mō te hau wha tuatahi. Ana, e kite ana tātou e arahi ana Tūranga wahine, Tūranga tāne mga kaute waru. So TWTT, runners up for the year 2023. They're leading by 8 points at the moment. And now, Kwarereke ngā mahi naenei. Jenny Virk and now the Taniwha team. And that called TWTT, Tūranga wahine, Tūranga tāne, te kapa Kī-o-ma. Ko tā rātou mahi, ko te omahaere ki ngā pau e whitu. Kia pāinga i ngā pau me te pōro. So it's 2. And if you're wondering how many points they could get, just look at the referees. Usually they'll have their hands up. And then if it's scored, they will point and then they'll blow their whistle. Kia whakaatu atu, ana, kua riwha i rātou e tahi kaute. And they just did that too for TWTT, scoring 3 points. Then Jenny Virk have their first point. Nope, kaore ko. Kaore eke. Long stretch there by Jenny Virk. He still stayed in his zone. It looked like he was outside of his zone, but he wasn't. He kept his feet inside his zone, so it is allowed. Stretching as far as he can. Unfortunate there, because it was a really good gather there by Jenny Virk. This is Quaden Kora. Dodging his way, e rua, e toru. E toru, e haumaru ana te pōro. Bit of a step, no. Says number 17 from Jenny Virk. Jayla Alexander, she's been playing really well today. And she actually did. She saved her team. 3 points there. Tūranga wahine could have scored 3 points if she didn't get that tag. Kotahi. Kotahi piro. 1 point up for grabs. All they have to do is get in there and they do. Oh no. No. His tag got taken by who else? Jayla Alexander. Oh, she's on fire. Number 10 here, Rich Stevenson. No, he was the keeper of the tupu. He's tall too, so he can jump and throw. We saw him in the last game. He jumped, he threw, and it went over the kaiarai of the tupu and hit the tupu, which equaled a point, and that's 2 points there by Tūranga Wahine. E noho kau te kore e tonu ana, te hoariri, a Danny Burke. Another good point there by Tūranga Wahine. Coached by Kura Tuarua, you can see that they know this game inside out. They know whatever comes their way, they have a strategy, they have a play, which sees them score another point. And another point. Carl. Good defence there by Danny Vick. With a minute 30 left in this final half, we will see a half time of 2 minutes. And Danny Vick will want to score a point before we get into the half time. Kotahi Piro. Oh no, his tag got ripped off. Tuhakia, referee, was right there, he saw everything. A throw ricocheted from the Kaitiaki off the tupu. Gathered also by Gisborne boys with 40 seconds to go in this half. In tonu ana Danny Vick. Ana, kua rewhai a rātou te pero tuatahi o te tukinga nei. Oh, and another one by Rich Stevenson. Just went a little bit out. We have 15 seconds to go in this first half. TWTT in the black lead, 16 points to 3. And that is disallowed ai ki te kaiwawau nei ki Jeff Ruha. One point up for grabs. We've got seconds remaining in this half. Did he make it? No, he didn't. He aikia Jeff Ruha no reira. Ko ngā kautei tēnei wā te kaima ono tatau ki Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne, ki tā Danny Vick 3. Tūranga Wahine with 16 points and Danny Vick with 3 points.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Nau mai hoki mai ki te haurua tuarua o te tukinga. I wainga nui I te kapa I tai tuarua mai ai I te rātau ko TWTT. Me te kapa Danny Vick, we have 30 seconds to go before the start of this second half. Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne in the black and red, Danny Vick in the blue. Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne, also known as Gisborne Girls and Boys High School. Runners-up at last year's Secondary School Nationals. Coached by Rapia Taria. Managed by Wiremu Ka. Nā, kua tīmata. So, TWTT back as the taniwha. Ko tahi pero kua riwhai a rātou. Thank you. Thanks to the strong arm of Punahihi. I can see his parents in the crowd as well. Debo Hihi, Carmen Hihi, and his little sister. always there to support him, and they've come here to support him in this sport. Oh, nice save there by Miremangu. And nicely defended too by number 10 for Dennyvik, Rich Stevenson. Number 9, Tūranga, Khan Leach. Whoa. And number 1, Safin, Tūwhāinga Brown. Ball's going in between the two of them. Number 7 there, Peyton Wainohu, saving the ball for Tūranga Wahine Tūranga. Slowly, and it's you can see the strategy behind Tūranga Wahine Tūranga. Just make their way between players, seeing a gap in order to hit the tupu. And that's the aim of the game when you're the Taniwha team. Meanwhile, ko te kapa Dennyvik. Whoa! Te kapa Kī-ō-Rahi. And I thought they would have scored a few there. Wow, nice deflect there. My number 10, Rich Stevenson of Dennyvik. Man. He gets around so fast. He is fast and agile. And he's got long limbs too, so he can deflect any ball that comes its way. Number 1 here from Tūranga, Tūwhāinga Brown. (21-3). This is Dennyvik. Kotahi te piro. Kotahi te pau. Kua pāngia e te kapa nei. No Dennyvik. Oh! Oh, I thought he was going to be in. It was really good there. Really good play there. But it was Bobby Crawford who got his tag just before he got into that zone. Yep, just before he got into the Pāwero zone. Kotahi piro. Karifa. I te kapa o Dennyvik. Oh, hard luck. 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. Tūranga Wahine Tūranga leading by 21-3. Now we see 2 defenders in by the tupu. Quaid and Kora there, doing everything they can to hit the tupu. And after this, we'll see a 30-second rest or changeover, and it'll be the fourth quarter. But at the moment, with 1 more minute to go in this quarter, sorry, in the third quarter. Dennyvik here with the ball. Oh, well done. But referee Jeff Ruha says that the tag was ripped on the other side to take the ball back there. Whoa. I thought he had defended that well and it didn't hit the tupu, but Jeff Ruha said it did. So TWTT, Tūranga Wahine Tūranga gets another point. 23 points to 3 at the moment. Dennyvik with 1. Ten seconds to go. These are the final seconds before we see a changeover. Miremangu there, hitting the ball to Punahihi. And changeover will happen. This is the final 30 seconds before the final quarter in this match between Tūranga Wahine Tūranga. Ka ora he kupu āwhina tā te kaiako ki te kapa ai. We can see Rapiataria there. just making his way out off the screen to the right. And the ball is dropped. Tūranga Tāne. Number 8 there. Did he get stripped? Yes, he did. There's number 8. Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne, Kī-o-ma. Kotahi, e rua ngā piro, ka riwha i a rātou. The ball bounces off a shoe, but the points are still in play. This is Kura. Does he get in there? Yes, he does. 3 points. 2 points, Aroha Mai. 26-3, and another point there. Wow, what a game. That was Cruz Casey, number 5. That's Rich Stevenson there from Dennyvik. Probably the tallest player on this field as well, using his height to his advantage. But it's a throw in here by Dennyvik. They are the Taniwha. Trying to hit that tupu, but man, these girls. Number 3, Shelley Rangihuna, and also number 7, Peyton Wainohu, putting their body on the line. This is Kura here from Tūranga Tāne. Passes to number 8, Soraya? 27-4. 3 minutes to go in this match. 1 point on offer. E rua piro. Does he make it? Yes, he does. He still has all his tags. Number 15, Quinn Coots. And there we go. I think he's got all the points for Dennyvik. He's played really well, Rich Stevenson. Ka Motuehi. And they, that is. Hey, I'm sure that's Indy, number 18. It is Indy. Number 7 here, Peyton Wainohu starts off the match, passing to Cruz Casey, who then passes to Quinn Coots, who passes it back inside, and it is Indy. Oh! Her tag was just removed as she was diving down to get those 3 points. Dennyvik has possession. Te tokorua nei, e arai ana I te tupu. E nui te mahi, but it touches the tupu. Nā kei Safin Tuwairua Brown. Safin Tuwairua Brown gives it to Indy Nikora. Her dad is Maya Nikora, head coach of the Poverty Bay rugby team. And there we go. Can she get in? Dennyvik gives a bit of a dummy, which we haven't seen a lot of today. That's Indy there with the ball again. Safe in to Wairua Brown. Oh, wow. Bit of a spin. Whoa, that was a fast spin too. Another 2 points there for Tūranga Wahine, Tūranga Tāne. And e kite ana tātou te take. I tai tuarua mai ai tēnei kapa I te rātou. His tag was removed before he could get his spin out. Taken by number 3 from Dennyvik, Mania Jensen Te Huki. Another great player for Dennyvik. She's still got a year to go at high school, only year 12. Rich Stevenson there with the ball. This is his last year at Kura Tuarua. Year 13. The ball goes to number 2. Mahara Kururangi. And that is Ase Te Whānau. Kua uti te tukinga nei, wainga nui te kapa o Tūranga wahine Tūranga tāne, me Danny Vick. And that ko Gisborne boys and Gisborne girls, te toa. Kua tua ia rātou te tukinga nei, mā ngā piro, tōru tukau. So it's Tūranga wahine Tūranga tāne that take out this match. 36 points to Danny Vick, 6.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't. Finding buyers that others can't.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, ko pōkai hausho tēnei, a koe te kai kōrero, te kai wawao, I runga I tēnei whira, a ko te whira namatahi. He hoa tāku I tēnei wā, tēnā kua matua, ko wai koe.
Tēnā koe hoa ko ora kihi taku ingoa no roto mai a Waikato. Hoi anō, ko au te he mana o te kaupapa nei o te Kī-ō-Rahi, o te manarahi, e tuku mihi nei kia tata katoa tira kia koe, takuranga tira.
Ngā mihi nui kia koe te matua. Ko ai tēnei, I runga I te whira nei, e ruanga tima, ko te kura o te kautu tērā, I te tai kahurangi me te whero, so that is te kura kaupapa Māori o te kautu in the red and blue. Ara, ko ai hoki tēnā, ko St. Peter's College, ki te kakariki me te mā, so in the white and green, it is St. Peter's College.
E hara ia St. Peter's ko te rōpū ko Tekuiti, ko Tekuiti High School, e tākaro ana ki a te kautu.
Kua whai he, kua whai hui te pepa he mo tēnei o ngā tīma aroha mai kia koutou ki te kuiti.
Ara ki, koinei ngā toa o tō rātau puna, kāre anō ko hinga I ēnei ropu e rua, ara ke ko tīmata I te kaupapa nei. Me te kaunga o ngā pukenga, ko Tekuiti te tima kai te eke panuku ki roto I te puna, he oi ko koe te tehi tauira tawhito te kautu me atu ana kia tūpato I a te kautu.
Me tūpato kia rātu. Ina nahi rā I mātaki au prakati ana. Ahua, ngoi kore me ki au. Engari, te mātaki ngā kēmu o tēnei o ngā rā whakahirahira. Ke reira hoki ngā whakaro o te kēmu, ke reira ngā rautaki pēr. Ko hanga e rātou kia whawhai I roto I ngā tīma kahanei pera kia te kuti.
Ana I te wae mātakitaki ana tātou, ko te rautaki o te kautu, te mea ki tēnei tātou, ko te haukoti te tangata mā te rohe, e ai ki ngā kōrero o te kuiti ara ki te piro, they're playing a zone e hoa mā. Ko te nuinga o ngā kai tākaro e tākaro ana I te man to man. He oi, ko te kaupapa matua o matua tamehana, me atu ki ngā tamariki zone. Ka rawe hoa mā o te māia me te kaho aua kōtiro kia karo I ēnā poro e whiwhiu haere nei. Kai te pūhia te hau I tēnei wā.
Ka ki te rongo. Ko putai ki waho engari. I te mātaki au I te kēmu o te kuiti. Kore taki ki te hoki au ai St. Peter's, Ko, e hara te mea he tika tērā. Engari, I mātaki au I tā rātou kēmu I mua rāno. Rawe hoki tā rātou kēmu.
O te āna nei, kai te ua mā te kuiti ki te pupuru I te poro, e nara ke a te kautu e whiu haere nei, I a rātou e taniwha ana.
Kare I te pirangi te rongo a pēra, he rawe a te kautu, engari, he rawe a te kautu. Engari, koera tāku noa, ne?
Miharo. Me te mea no, ko te hunga katoa I tēnei o ngā kēmu, ka uru atu ki roto I te top 4 e hoa mā. So ke te kite nei, ke te omahari, ke te puta ki waho, whai te tangata wātea, ngari nā te kaha o ngā taniwha e kimi ana I a rata, ara ke te kōtiro wātea ara, engari he mea nui me hopu I te poro. Te kautu e patu ana I te tupu, me te peke nui.
Tatanga nai. Engari, te koro ana rātou ina nahira I te prakatihi. E hara I te mea I te waka whiu koe, me whiu koe ki te epu. Ka tā koe te whiu ki runga noa o ngā kaitiaki, kia tiro pēra he whiu, kia timata anō taua wā hei whiu anō pēr. Engari, koera te rautaki anō kua whaingia te kautu ke te toha atu ki te motu katoa I nei momo rautaki.
Sika. Te pai hoki o ngā taniwha, te mahi o te kautu I tēnei wā e kore tāe te kuiti, te kimi wahanga mo te uru. Ara ki ko te kōrero offside, ka haere tonu ana te kuiti ki wahora e whai nei te pau. Te parahuti o ngā waiwai.
Te tere hoki.
Ara ki te wāhi wātea, taka mai kōtiro. Kei te kimi tonu hoki atu ki tēnei nama whitu o tātou o te kuiti. Ara ki parahuti.
Ka pai kou. Te kautu ki te rua, ko te rua piro kia te kautu, ko te tahi kia te kuiti. Pana iti nei, engari I ngana tonu?
Haere tonu ki mai te kaiwa wau, playing advantage e hoa mā. Haere whakararo, e rua ngā pau. te mea tua toru. Kei te kimi hia i te hunga wātea, ara ke.
Ai, kua kimi ia.
O, piro.
Koera te kaha o te kuiti ne. Hea taua kupu i ki ana koe mo te step. Mo ngā stepi.
O, ngā waiwai parahuti nei, ngā waiwai reke nei.
Ai. Ki te maha waiwai, parahuti.
E nei tokorua te tama anō nāna i whai piro e anō koia, ke ko te pū. Kai aia ngā pukenga mo te ruku whakararo. Anō nei te kuiti me te pōro. Whai pau ki wahora. E rua tēnā.
Ngā pau noa nei.
Ngana ki te aukati i hoa. Taua tama anō. Nā marua.
Ai whai, ai kua whai e ruanga no ngā piro. Ina ana ko te rima piro. A whitu pe ki te rua ki a te kautu.
Hea te kōrero te kaua wau kei te whai wāhi. Ana, te kuiti a rātou te poro. Ara ki. Eha tēnā kaute mō te mea tuatai, te hauwha tuatai e ho.
Ai, tā te kite i tēnei wā me whai mōhiti au me pono ki kōrero.
I think te āhua nei ko whetu ki te rua, ko te kuiti. I nā nei ka whakawhiti i ngā taha e rua, ko te kuiti ki runga i te taniwha. Ana ko te kautu ngā kioma. Me hati a te kautu kia whai piro e hoa.
Ienei o ngā wā, kua kite au. I te tuatai whakaaro au, ko rata ngā kioma i te rauna tuatai, engari i whai taniwha. Mō ka kōrero he ahua...
Wātea,
he
uru atu.
kahake. E kahake rātou mō ngā pūkenga kioma ki ngā pūkenga taniwha.
Tika tonu. Kei te kite i te rerekētanga o te rautaki. Ana ko te kuiti e tākaro ana i te man-to-man defense. Ko te kautu i whakamahia i tete i zone.
Ai, he wahanga tā rātou o te whira. Ala ka whainoa i taua wahanga o te kēmu katoa.
Ki waho ki reira. Ana ko te kautu. Te atāhu o te peke.
Ai.
Ana ia te kautu me te kōro.
Whio ki wanga nui. Ai, ka kimi he rautaki anō. Ai, ke reira.
Wātea. Ana.
Ki te maumau wā mo te pōra terere atu ki waho. Koera te pauri o te kore kau i taua wātū.
Anei ki tēnei nama te kaumā whā. Tēnei iri hei kei aia ngā pukinga kāri te matako ki ngā tama.
Ai, koe ara.
Tama taki aia.
He kai pā, he kai tākoro pā riki, kai tākoro riki. Koe a tērā he pukinga rawe.
Ana ke. Hua kina mai, te tatau e ara ke.
Hea hoki tērā, ko te ono piro inoa nei.
Tika.
Te ahua nei, ko te ono ki a te kautu. Ko te whitu
mama
ko te
noiho.
whitu.
Ki mai ngā kaua wau kao, ki runga i te rarangi.
Ka whai. Ngana ki te tū i te pōro. Au katsi. Ka whai.
Whai tangata wātea.
Ai, koera te kino o te whai ngā kaitiaki e toru ki Wainganui.
Seka.
He tiake ngā tangata ki waho kia hopu ai te pōro.
Hare tonu ana, kai a te kautu tonu te pōro, whai tangata wātea, man-to-man, kei te kumea mai te tarau. Kare tēnā i te tika, engari ki mai te kaua wao, hare tonu, tirohia mena he advantage, kare kau.
Ka rawe aukati. Kau i whai piro ke.
Kai a te kuiti te poro mō ngā taniwha.
Tēnei wā ko te waru kia te kuiti.
Te kauti te poro. Tahi me te uru atu kāri te makarauna. Kia tika te whana i te poro i Wainganui. Ko ngā ture kore tāia. Te peke ki roto i te ara. Tēnei iri hei anō, ana ngā pukenga parahuti uti wai.
Kei reira. Au e whakaro ia i tango ia i tōna aki.
Ka pai e rua ngā pau ki reira, e whai ana i te rua pau, ka te kimi te tangata wātea, arake te te kōtiro. Auare ake. Hare tonu ana te kuiti.
Te ahunei ngana ia ki te pātu i te upu. Te rai hoki o taua peke. Teitei.
Ana, ka peke teitei me kimi me whai te kaha mai runga tai atu ki raro. Koera te rautaki mā ngā tama. Ngari ko taku tame ki nei, nah, it's just cool to watch.
Ai, whiro anō tēnā. Ko te iwa i nāia nei.
Oh, kēmu kei te haere. Kai te tī taha ngā kaute. Whai pau ki waho. Whai nei te mea tuarua. Kūki roto engari taki rua.
Ai. Koere te kaha o te man to man.
Ai.
E whai ana i tō tangata ahakoa e uru atu ki roto. Te whai tonu i aia.
Te kui te tani whai whiu ana i te poro. Whiu ki Wainga Nui. Oh, rawe te mahi o te kaitaki o te kautu i Wainga Nui. Ka hati a te kautu i nai nei. Whai pau, whai tangata.
Kimi tōna wahanga e wātea ana.
Ua nuku te karawhiu o tēnā wā.
Kimi anō.
Te kuiti. Te kuiti whakarite mo te whiu poro. Hea te mahi o ngā kaitiaki.
Hapa.
Tūranga kaitiaki ki roto rā. Taka mai te poro. Ko te tikanga ko ngā hekona ko pau. Kia kaha kaiwa wao mā.
Ai whai piro anō ai we. Kamai te wehi kia kaute te kuiti te kaha hoki. Ka tu nei i ngā pūkenga. Ai ngana anō.
Te kuiti i tēnei wā. E nei hunga taniwha. Te whiu, te whakarite, te whiu.
Ai, ka
te karo.
Kau ka tipai tērā, engari komutu katoa te wahanga tuatahi ne.
Nā, rawe. E kore tāia te wewe te i ngā taha e rua i tēnei wā. I runga i te mea kai te kite tātou, te āhua nei e pai ake a te kuiti mō ngā mahi taniwha atu o rātou mai Kī-o-ma. He oi, he riti tonu mo te kōrero ki tēnei taha. Ko koe tēnā kura i ako koutou i tēnei tōwa.
E rereke o rātou rautaki i tēnei wā, aroha mai engari i tēnei wā ki te haere rātou mo tētahi whakatā, tainua i tōra te whakahokinga mai ki te kēmu mo te wāhanga tuatoru.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whai nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua, te hawhe tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira i te whira na matahi. Ka whai koe hoki e nei ngā kaitākoro, he hanga momo rōpū, so ko te kuiti hei kai Kī-o-ma ne?
Ai, ko ngā Kī-o-ma ko te kuiti, no mani a poto.
Ko rātou ko te kautu, ko ti haia. Ko rātou te tani whai, engari te taia te uru atu.
Anō nei ngā piro, te kaumārua ki te whetū, kia te kuiti i tēnei wā. Te whiu nui. Kai te tūtū te puehu ki Wainga Nui rā, ki te tahonga kaitiaki.
Ka pai tau ka ti taua pāhi. Ka ngana tūte. Kāre. Mai te waiwai ka puta ki waho.
Ka whiu ki roto a te kautu.
Tatai, tata whai huarahi.
Mo te wāpoto i tūwhera i ngā kaitiaki te tatau, engari auare ake.
Pupuhi ana ngā hau o tāwhiri mātea.
Tahi te pau tēnā e whai ana te kuiti ki waho nei.
Si hae,
rawe.
Haki e rua.
Te kautu i a rātou te pōro. Rima hekona ki te whiu i te pōro.
Karei pā.
Ngari, tēnei wā, pai a te kautu. Aha kua kāri te patua i te tupu, kei te pupuru tonu i te pōro.
Ai, kore te mea nui hoki i te whai wā ki te whiu me te whiu. Ka hua ngenge ainga kaitiaki. Ara ka whai huarahi ki te whiu.
Ara ki waho nei, a he rua ngā pau kua whai. Ka re he paku aha ki te kōtiro nei. Kua pau e te tamaka hoki anō. Kei te kimi.
Ka whai. I au ka tia i te pāhi.
Te ahua mai nei me neke ngā kaitiaki kaua e whiu noi hoki a rātou. Kore te rautaki pai, engari ka tiro hia. O e whiwhiua nei tēnua.
Engaro hia.
Te kuiti me te pōro e whai tangata wā te ana, kei te kimia ki murira, ara ke te tīpau, ka haia. Wai parahuti, whakarite nei. Pai te
ka
mahi.
whai ka tia i te pāhi. Ai, me neke ai. Me neke a te kautu, me pāhi ai te pōro ki a ia. Ka neke ai rātou ki wainga nui.
Whakapau te wā.
Ai, ngari te wā nei, ko tā rātou i te whiu noa me te kaha.
Ara ke tēnei tama anō. Kei ai a ngā wīra wera nei. Ana kei te kimi tangata wātea. Ki wahora, whiu ana i te pōro.
Nei tētahi waiwai parahuti anō. Ara ingana pai ki te whai piro. Tahi anō te piro ki tā rātou tīma.
Ai, kuhu mai mā te kuaha mā muri. Ai ki te kōrero te backdoor, running te backdoor. E ana i nei tama anō. Me tūpato a te kautu. Kei te whai rautaki. Ngā kōtiro, whiu haere anō. Ko te mate ke, me tūpato mā muri.
Ai, ko whai.
Tēnā rautaki anō mo te hunga. Ka noho mai ki tēnei taha ka kimi hei te tangata wātea e huri ana i ngā taniwhai e rātou. Kei te whakarite te hunga mā muri mo te kū. Ara ke te tauina. Ina anei te kautu e whiu anei te poro. Hui, ka rawe e hine. E hake mo ngā tāne noi hoi te whiu te poro.
Ai, te nuunga te wākua kite i tēnei whakataetai, ko ngā, i whai piro anō, i wai hono i aia. Ai, ngari, ko kite te nuinga o ngā tāne, whiua kaha nei, e peke gaere mai tōna rātou whiu hoki, ngari. Etahi wā kua kite i etahi kohine mahi pēnā ana, te kaha hoki. Kātua i te kaha me te mana o ngā wahine.
Ana tēnei tama anō. Whakaati mai o na pukenga. E nui ngā wakatai te neke me te kopi haere ana hope. Whiu nei me te kōtiro. Hoi.
Te timata, te kuiti ki te whakanui ngā piro.
Ara ke, ka whakahokia mai te mana o te kautu. Ngari ka tāia. Tēnei tama anō mo te huri haere. Whakarohia me kū, me hoki. Tēnā ruku rite tonu ki ngā ruku o te pāwhitu pōro.
Koera te wāhanga tua toru, ko mutu. Nā ka whai wā te kautu i te Tūranga Kī-o-ma ne. Te Kī-o-ma i tēnei wāhanga.
Koera te taumata, he nui ngā tangata, tāhua ki konei hoki.
Etahi.
Nā, ba te āhua nei i tino rawe tēnā hau whā mō te kuiti. Ina nei, ka tae tonu a te kautu kia eke ai.
Ai, enei wā, ko te Kī-o-ma tērā e whai te ngā piro maha. Koena.
Ena waiwai, para huti o ena kōtiro e reke haere nei. Ti pata ana mati hau.
Ai, ngana te tikina i te pōro pēhai ngari.
Kaha ke kia pupuru i te pōro. Kai a tiku i te pōro. Mena ka tiro hia hea te rautaki. Rawe tēnā. Ana, e rua ngā pau.
Ngā pau kua pupuria.
Kai te whai te tangata.
Ai, pupuria ai te tia te me taua haki.
O koira te painga o te man-to-man defense ka noho ki tana taha. Ana, te kuiti a rātou i te pōro. Ka rawe tēnā kau. Te ahua nei rima ki roto, engari kāre te kaiwa wau I kite.
Ai, kua pēnā te nuinga o te ai, karangahia, ai, runga I ia koe.
Nā, tika, I kite mātou e whānga tama ki roto rā. Te nuinga o te wā ko ngā kaiwa wau pai, me tirohia I nā mea. Tuku whakahoki, I kite I tūwhera I te wāhi mā rātou mo te oma ki roto, engari.
Ai, te teitei hoki o taua pāhi, a koe te hiti ana ke o taua kōtiro.
Nā kāre anō rātou e tāia te patua I te tupu. He mea pai tēnā mā te kautu, ka hatia I nāi hea te rautaki, me whai wāhi.
O, te rua tonu, puri ki ngā pau e rua. Kangana ki te tikinai mea tua toru. Ai, engari kua tāhangia te haki.
Ka tirohea mena ka tāia te uru ati ki roto. Ka huri rauna.
Ai, karuku. Kei ai. Toru ngā pau.
Ai, kei te hoki mai a te kautu te āhua nei.
Te kau mā whā ki te rua te kau. Kia te kuiti I tēnei wā, toru miniti e toi ana.
E māma noi ho tēnā ki te whai, e toru ngā pau, piro kia rua ngā wā, ana ko hoki mai.
Hoki mai, ai.
Ngari me kimi I te tangata wā te arake. Te pai te mahi o ngā tani whā. Kei te noho ki tōna taha. Nā te kōrero o te kaiwa wāo.
Nā te kauti te pōro. Nā te karanga o te kauti ki mau. Ai, I puta te kuiti.
Tigara o hatu.
Hatiki.
Kura whakapono rātai. Karekau ngeti I te rūkau ki konei. Arake, wātea, ana mea hatea.
Ai, ingana ki te tāhai taki.
Tika, me pērā tonu I enei tūmomo āhua.
Ngari rua miniti e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu, ki te ngana tonu a te kautu, ki te u, ki te kaupapa.
Ngā haki e rua.
Ai. O kare karangatia.
O kare karangatia. O, kei te whai, te āhua nei. Haere tonu ana, kimi hei, te tangata kau ki roto.
Mena I ruku tērā pēr engari.
Tika. E nui ngā wā I whakawhiti ngā waiwai e rua. Hoki mai ki te taniwha. Nei, wā te ana ki a Deni. Mena ko au ka mea atu, whātu ki a Deni.
O ka whai whiua I mua I te tihaia.
Ara ki te pau, tahi pau tēnā. Ka te kimi te mea tuarua. He mea nui,
ki aukati. He miniti tonu e toi ana.
Kei te whakapau kā tonu.
Ai.
Te pai o te whiu. Enei taha e rua ko whakapau kā mo te kēmu katoa.
Ai, tae te kite koenei ngā tīma. Koenei te take kei konei enei tīma me ki.
Ai. Koenei te take kai runga noa tū rātou. Top 2 of the pool, enei tangata kei te tihi o te maunga o tēnei puna. I whai piro.
I whai piro I mua I te tihai.
Ai, kura te kōrero. O engari kao. Te rape ka tirohia I te replay aha tia. Kei te ngana tonu e nei taiohi, kei te oma tonu.
Ai.
Kei te kuki roto.
Ai, ngana ia ki te tihaia.
Ko te kōrero.
Te kau he kona e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu.
Me te mea no, kei te kuhu mai ngā tama me te whiu haere I ngā haki.
Ai, te āhua nei, ko mutu te kēmu. Moe nei tīma e rua.
Me te miharo o te kēmu, me te mihi atu ki ngā taha e rua, ki tēnā taha o te arawa me maniapoto, e kaha nei, e hariko ana, e māia ana ngā kura e rua, I runga I te mea, ko rāua tahi ka kuhu atu ki roto I te top 16, hei a popo kaki te I nei tīma.
Ai, te tuku ngā mihi nui ki a koe matua, o te tūmau me te kōro ki tōku nei taha e tēnei kēmu.
Nā, mihi atu, ngā mihi ki te hunga katoa.
head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot, now the future is yours, go!
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki te whirana matahi e mātakitaki ai tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira a koa ngā tīma e tuatu nei. Mā koe kōrero atu. Ka pai ko Hamilton Girls and Boys High School kei te tai pango, a kei te tai kākariki me te pango ko rātou ko Wainui-a-Mata High School, also known as Te Kuramatua or Wainui-a-Mata. Ka pai, so I believe we're just going with Wainui-o-Mata and also Hamilton High School. Alright. I'll just say Hamilton, kirikiri roa pēr. Alright. Koera tāku, ka pai. So no reire, tēnei wā tonu, mā koe karangatu i ngā kai tākuro. I'm just going to call out all the names of all the players just so all the whānau at home know that their tamariki are playing. Ka pai, we'll just go over Wainui-o-Mata High School first. Ka pai, koe hoki tēnei ko Reihana Te Rauna, ko Braddock Akuhata, ko Rico Zane Kumeroa, ko Niwa Perkis, ko Nixon Awa, Taonga Hill, Carter Lewis, BJ Walker, Anahera Eru Solomonia, ko Lania Vaireka, ko Amani Clark Jones, Mahina Riana Hudges, Ella Sue, Hana Tuatua, Nevea Puketapu Utanga, Serenity Mill Simpson. Ka pai koera rātou o te Wainui-o-Mata, ka kōra hoki au e pāna ki ngā kai tākoro o tēnei kēmu ko Hamilton High School. A ko rātou o ngā tama, ko Te Tatau Schroeder, ko Haukura Lanjevic, ko Te Ao Samson, ko Morehu Waitai Haenga, ko Cohen Kerins Te Whare, ko Masami Sorensen, ko Joey Williams, ko Jazz Crackett Crosby. Ara ko ngā kohine, ko Jesse Rayner, ko Libby Kerins Te Whare, ko Tiaho Moana Morgan, Orewa Murphy, tāne ko Akuhata, Ata Edwards, Sammy Faulkner, rātou ko Kameli Hagi. Ngā mihinui ki ngā tīma e rua e tākoro nei i tēnei o ngā kēmu, ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai, whakahirahira, a ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tēnā. Ka pai, just seeing on our scoreboard at the moment, we do have a total of 4 points to our Hamilton High, the black. Hamilton High School i tēnei wā, ko rātou hei Ki-o-ma, aroha mai. Ko rātou hei tūnga Ki-o-ma mo tēnei o ngā wāhanga tuatahi o te kēmu. Arai whai piro anō pēr, ka o i tihaia e rātou i te pōro. Ko Wai-o-Mata, ko rātou tērā hei tūnga taniwha. So what the taniwha do, they essentially try to rip the tags off the players of the Ki-o-ma and throw the ball to the upu. Now the upu is being protected by the Ki-o-ma, in which they protect the upu and also gather points from all the pou on the outer ring of the field. the way that they score their points from said posts is that they must accumulate all as many as they can and then dive into the middle and place the ball down, allowing all the points they accumulated to be scored to their points overall. Ka pai nora I tēnei wā, it was indeed Waiomata, I believe. Just making sure. Wainuiomata. Nā rātou ngā pointa e whā, they have 4 points. Hamilton High School still behind at 0. Managed to get themselves yet another point there. Ka mau te wehi. Ka pai, let's see. It seems they are playing a bit of a zoned defense. Beautiful defense from Hamilton High School, from Kiri-Kiri-Roa. Ka pai ngana anō ki te whai. Wainuiomata is definitely a force to be reckoned with at the moment. Ka pai, and the ball will be flowing out of bounds, giving the ball to Hamilton Kiri-Kiri-Roa High School. Ka pai still going, no points have been accumulated so far, that's 1. See if we can pull off any more. Ka pai try to use the ara, but both tags being ripped, giving the ball to Wainuiomata. Fortunately, it will be out of bounds, giving it to Kiri-Kiri-Roa. Leaving a bit of an opening there in the middle. Ka pai, a bit of a struggle. Manages to get the tag anyways. Backed into a corner there. Using the ara. Manages to score himself a point there for Hamilton. Giving them the first point of this match. Ka pai out of bounds here, giving it to Wainuiomata. Giving them a chance to be taniwha to throw the ball towards the ipu there. Nowhere. Ka pai, he wā anō kia whiu. Ara koe nā te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu. That is the first quarter of this game. They will now be switching sides. By that we mean, of course, that the taniwha will now become the Kī-o-ma and the Kī-o-ma will now become the taniwha. So Wainuiomata are now in the taniwha position, or Kī-o-ma position, sorry. Well, Kiri-Kiri-Roa High School are now going to be taniwha. So we'll see how both teams play in their certain positions. I know we've seen Kiri-Kiri-Roa through a few mishaps with their passing and whatnot, unable to run away from their foes, but let's see how they get their way towards the upu there as a taniwha. Ka pai, ka ngana pai. Unfortunately doesn't make it fully through. There you go, tag has been ripped. And then another tag has been ripped. Pai te kā hoki o tō rātou tū ki mua I te upu nei. Very strong at guarding it. Definitely a strong team, with a strong kaitiaki team. Ki te ngana rātou ki te few kaha nei, trying to see what strategy they're trying to come up with. Ka pai, there we go. It will be going to Kiri-Kiri-Roa. The tag falls off, unfortunately. That would have not counted as a thrown point. Kiri-Kiri-Roa is actually struggling at the moment to find an opening for the upu. Unable to necessarily get a point. Wainuiomata now. And And there will be a rip, almost a double rip there. Tata ki te ai I taua ripi me ki. Karo i ngā haki. Ai he ua mā kirikiri roa ki te whaipiro I tēnei wā o te kēmu. E ki te noa ai te rawe hoki o te aukati te pōro nā rātou ko o Wainui o mata. Anei, ko mahi anō. Tētai te pōro ki auru atu ki te upu. Anei anō aukati. Tō rātou kaha. Tihaia kia rua. Ka watu kia kirikiri roa. He aha tā rātou. Tētai te whaipiro tonu. Kei te ngana. Engari he kaha rawa te aukati o tā rātou. O Wainui o mata. I tata ngana ai ki te tihaia kia rua ngā haki engari. Ai, nā ngā taniwha te pōro e whiu kirikiri roa mā. I puta ai ki waho koera te wāhi o waho aroha mai e tama. Koera te paki, te taia te uru atu ki te upu. 2 miniti me te hawhi e toi ana. O 1 miniti me te hawhi e toi ana me ki. He ua ma ia o ngā tima ki te whaipiro I tēnei wā te kēmu. Koenei te take, koenei te wāhanga. Ai, whaipiro Wainui o mata. Ka mau te hiki a rātou. Hea tērā ina, nei ko te waripiro ki te whā. So it is 4 points. 4 points to Hamilton High School, whilst Wainui o mata will be at 8. Ai, ka pai. Ka kirikiri roa te pōro I tēnei wā. Kei te ngana tonu rātou ki te whiu te pōro ki te upu aha koa kare neke ai a rātou ngā kaitiaki me whai ara. Me hangaia I te ara. Mena kare kau he ara, me hangaia. Ka pai kirikiri roa. Kare ngana. Te tae te ngana, koera te wāhanga tuarua, ko te hawhi tuatahi tērā e mutu ai. Ka hoki o ia o ngā kaitākoro he ua, engari ka ngana pēr.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua, te hawhe tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ka pai, no reiri tēnei wā ko kirikiri roa, Kura Tuarua o kirikiri roa tērā, hei kai ki o mai tēnei wā, ara ko Wainui o mata ko ngā taniwha. He ahu, he tatarawa te kēmu I tēnei wā, whāpiro noa te rerekētanga o ngā piro ko tukuna iho I a rātou I ngā wāhanga e rua I te hāwhetua tai rāne. Aroho mai te whāne. Engari, ka hai nā nei, ka hapa. Aroho mai. Kāre hei te pirangi te kata. Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. Engari rā, we're just going to carry on going it with just saying that it is a bit of a close game we got going on here. It's a struggle for each side to score points in both Taniwha and Kī-o-rahi position. Last round we didn't really get much of a point from either side, maybe just the one. Engari ki te pirangi rātou, ki te ngana tonu, ki te whāinga piro. Ka pai. Kirikiri roa mā. Ka ea pea. Ai. I kimi rautaki ki te whainga piro, ngā piro e rua. I nānei ko te ono ki te tekau. So it is currently 6 to Hamilton and 10 to Wainui-o-Mata. Not too sure how they got to 10. I must have missed something, but they're 10. Make that 9 for Hamilton. Ko te iwa ki kirikiri roa. Ara ko te tekau. Ki Wainui-o-Mata. Wainui-o-Mata getting a chance to throw. Unfortunately, can't get it. Mera ki te ea tonu rātou. Beautiful defense, and they'll give them another throw though. Make it a total of 11 now for Wainui-o-Mata. So now it is 11. Never mind, now it is 12. Kapai still trying to make it through. There we go, steps past, managed to get this up a point. Kirikiri Roa now sitting at a comfortable 8. Just 4 points behind. Modi Ora, beautiful way to move our kaitiaki there. It's definitely going to be a lot more difficult when the ball is flying to and from different locations. Not too sure which side to run through first, how to cover it up, where to cover it up. So getting your kaitiaki to run here and there all the time is definitely a good sign. Ka pai kirikiri roa. Kia rātou toni te pōro me tētahi pau. Managed to push through and gets one of the points there. Number 9. Sorry, number 9. 9 points. Beautiful intercept. Still manages to get the ball but gets ripped. Ka pai, there'll be 1 pau accumulated. He pau anō pea, ai kia rua ngā pau. Ho mai he pau tua toru. Ho mai kia ngā pau. Ai ngana ki te tiki ngā pau, ka pai e rua ngā pointa. That gives it 11 to 14. 11 to 14, ka pai. Well done intercepting that one. Still manages to get through the air, but well done to rebound that. We'll see if they can get it back. Modi Ora. And that will be out of bounds from Wainui-o-Mata, giving it to Kirikiri Roa. Kirikiri Roa now with the ball. We do have a bunch of players bunched up there. No reire ahua ua ki te whai rautaki. Mena te iti o ki o ngā kaitākoro. And it will be offside there, giving it to Wainui-o-Mata. There we go, that's another one for Wainui-o-Mata. A total of, let's see, apparently they have a total of 18 points. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu a Kirikiri Roa. Only 30 seconds to go in the third quarter as Kī-o-rahi, then they'll be back to Taniwha. And that won't be a good sign. Their first round of Taniwha didn't do quite well for them. 1 pau has been accumulated. Let's see what they can pull off. Beautiful defense from Wainui-o-Mata. Ka pai, and they'll end our third quarter in the next 5 seconds or so. No time to score point, unfortunately. 3, 2, 1. Ka pai. Koina te wāhanga tuatori ke te tini taha I nānei, ko rātou ki kirikiri roa. Hei kai tani whā, ko rātou ko rātou e wainui o mata. You will now be our Kī-o-ma. Definitely going to be an interesting way to finish. Not too sure whether or not our wainui o mata will pull through at the very end. So sorry. Whether Kirikiri Roa will pull through at the very end, or whether or not Wainui o mata will just continue to push through further and further in the lead. Ka kite ai nai nei. We'll see how the strategies go, what they think about the double rip. There we go, Tani wha ready to throw. Unfortunately, Wainui o mata has beautiful defense protecting their ipu. Not much that they've able to do to get past it. Beautiful step, I managed to get ripped anyways. And double rip there, hand over. Ka pai, there's another point for Wainui o mata. So once you throw the ball at the final, the call there was that our thrower number, can't see your name, our thrower number 4. Once throwing the ball, once he threw the ball, he did cross over to another side of the field. Unable to do that at the whānau. Once you've thrown, you must return to which side that you threw from. Or something close, rather. You know, it's very iffy. Ka hua pērā tēnei hākina kina katoa mena he pono ai o ke kōrero. Ka hua iffy te katoa. Beautiful intercept. Ka ngana pēr. Kao. Hea ua tonu. Ai! I pātu, engari kāri ai. Nah, didn't count it, unfortunately. Tipped off the ipu, but still didn't. Ko Wainui o mata tēnei. He kai toa I tēnei o ngā Kiwi te wānei, 8 points ahead. Kirikiri Roa is struggling a bit to try catch up in terms of being in Taniwha position. Taniwha being a difficult position nowadays. Definitely a bit of a struggle for them, and misses it. Has a chance. The ipu is free. Taking a bit too much time there, unfortunately. They'll go outside, giving Kirikiri Roa the ball. Ka pai ke te oma. Bit of a fast follow, but double ripped, giving it to Kirikiri Roa. Going to take its time. Oe, ka re ngana ai Kirikiri Roa ki te whai piro. Still not able to accumulate any points, rather. 19 to 19. Throwing it towards the middle there. Let's see what they can pull off. And the rip of the tag. There you go. Let's see what Boys and Girls High can do. Unfortunately, no hit there. No contact made with any of the other players. Giving it to Wainui o mata. 19-19 with 2 minutes to go at the final. It's definitely an intense match on the last quarter here. On field number 1, it will go out of bounds, giving it to Kirikiri Roa. Bit of an advantage, too close to the out of bounds thrower. Beautiful reach. Double rip, and it will be a handover. Well, let's see. Still 19-19. Wait, 21. I see. Maybe there was a bit of hits of the tipu a few times, but I guess my job as a commentator isn't working out really well. I haven't seen any points scored. Off by just less than 50 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Double rip there. Kīrikīroa with the ball. They have 30 seconds to go. Ka pai ki te ngana tonu ngā tima e rua, just 20 seconds to go. Waimea can still score here if they put their heart to it. With just 10 seconds to go, maybe. One more po, and I believe that'll be the end of our game with te whānau. A bit of a close one. Kīrikīroa barely managed to push through at the end. Kīrikīroa, rua te kaumatahi piro. Hau e taukiri e. Wai nui o mata aroho mai with a total of 19. Beautiful game altogether te whānau. Ngā mihi nui ka ngā tima e rua e tākoro harikoa nei e maia nei hoki.
Get your haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairu of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals.
Takatapui Pride is on display
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the wairu of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what tauwhāinga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream.
It's intergenerational housing.
Into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
Takatapui Pride,
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals
is out to play
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm right, I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. I got this connection with the place. It's home.
I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so close for the goal. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, it's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui nei mai hoki mai ki te whira nā matahi. Ai ko pōkai hausho tēnei, hei kai kōrero, hei kai wawa mo tēnei o ngā kēmu. A ko ai ngā tīma e tū mai nei ki te whira. A ko ngā tai a te wharekura tērā i te tai ārini me te pango. A ko ai hoki tērā i taua atu tīma ko te ara whānui a he kura kaupapa Māori tērā. I te tai wai poroporo, mawhero me te kahurangi hoki. Ka pai, just wanted to get our names called for the tīma, for the kaitākoro as well. Just so all the whānau at home know that their kids are indeed playing on this field on this day. Ka pai, let's get going. He ha hoki tēnei ngā tai a te wharekura, we go with the boys at the tuatahi. Ko Tūranga Paranihi, ko Kōmai Winikerei, ko Taonui Lewis, ko Kahu Darlington, ko Te Ao Matarahi Paranihi o Parahihi, ko o Mairo Samuels, aroho mai ko ahua whati oku kupu I runga I toku pepa nei, ko Thomas Huriwaka, ko te rehua Renata. Ko ngā kōtiro hoki ko Kania Lee Paul, ko Anue Hayes Tuopiki, ko Mā Reirua, Hei Kura Wheki, ko ngā wairo kai o Koroheke, aroho mai. Ka tahi ko Kyla Rose Rua, ko Maioha ki te ao Tohe, ko ngā taua kārena. Ka pai, rā ko ngā referee, ko ngā kai hautu o te tīma nei hoki, ko Christy te Kurapa, rā ko Zaylene Mackie Roberts. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ka hoki atu ki te tīma, ko te ara whānui tērā. Ko ngā tāne, Jay Hirini, Ramiha McLean, A. Samuels, Eli Polata, Manawa Rangihuna, Ngā Riti o Ngā Riiti, Peke Pū, Desire Wilson, Carolus Taute, ara ko ngā kōhine ko Erana Tutorewa, ko Lacey Paul Brown, ko Waimarie Belgaki, ko Anahera McLean, ko Waireinana Te Rito, ko Te Pau Rewa Hape Webi, ara koera noa. Ai. Ko ngā kai whakahaere, ko Matāmua McLean, ara ko Piki Hare. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou te whakahaere I ēnei o ngā tīma whakahirahira, mo ēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira, ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tērā. Ara kua whai piro ke a te ara whānui. Ko rātou nā he whai tō rātou Kura Tuarua, so that is 2 points now to te ara whānui. Make that 3. Nope. No. Tī high was called. Aroho mai, it is just 2 points to te ara whānui. Bit of a stepper we got going on there from te ara whānui. Strong defense, man on man we got going on from ngā tai a te wharekura. Drops the... Ka pai te ara whānui. It is going to be a man on man game, so we're going to see a lot of running this game at te whānau. We have one of the tāne in the middle at all times, just circling around, seeing who needs a bit of help. See if they can make it. Beautiful stepping. Unfortunately, he does get the tag off. Two points was indeed placed down by Te Arawhanui Arohomai. That gives him a total of 4 points to this game. Kapai, not too sure whether or not it was a strategy thing for Ngā Tai Aotearoa pick being Taniwha first. They did win the coin toss, giving them the position to choose which position or position did they want to play first, and they chose to be Taniwha. So I'm not too sure whether or not that was a tactical thing, just due to it being that they will be last as Kī-o-ma as well. Having the last quarter as Kī-o-ma gives you a big opportunity perhaps to make a better comeback. One side of the team, one side of the field is tired, whilst your side has the advantage of running as much as you want, as much as you can for that last quarter. Now you could think of that in the earlier quarters, but fortunately I'm not going to put it that way. Ka pai kare te ngana, but it will be 2 points to Ngā Tai Aotearoa and 4 points. Make that 3 points to Ngā Tai Aotearoa and 4 points to Te Arawhanui. Ka pai managing to keep alive. There we go, another one. It will be Ngā Tai Aotearoa's ball right now. Ka mau te wehi, another point there to Ngā Tai Aotearoa. Make that another one for Ngā Tai Aotearoa, giving them a total of 5 points. Well done. Ooh, Karing Ngana off the rebounder. Almost. Ka pai. It is definitely a close game, this one. Both teams are at 5. Definitely a reach on number 10. Koe hoki tērā ko kōmai. He teina o tāku ki te kura. He hātaki ki te kare upaku mohi o koe au rā ko tēnā kōmai. What a buzzer beater hoki. Ka pai ko te whitu ki Ngā Tai Aotearoa, a ko te rima ki te Arawhanui. Ke te tini taha inaane, so now it will be our Kī-o-ma being Ngā Tai Aotearoa whare kura, and of course the Taniwha now being Te Arawhanui. It will be kōmai as our kai whana i te pōro i tēnei wā. Ka pai, he whana pai hoki. Ka pai anu e. Koera hoki taku i rāmatu, whanaunga hoki. No, me mihi pai au ki aia, aroho mai e te whana ki te kāinga. Tihaia. Tihaia. Tihaia, engari, e ruanga pau kua whaingia e rātau. Tērā pau ka whai huarahi pā. Kare anō kua whaingia i tōna haki. Engari, ke te kimi raukitaki, ke te kimi i tētahi ara wātea. Ka pai. Just wanted to say that the points right now are 8 to Ngā Tai Aotearoa and 5 to I taka te pōra engari ngana ki te whai atu, and it will be out of bounds, giving it to Te Arawhanui. Ka ngana kaha nei engari Te Arawhanui, let's see what they can pull off. Ka pai Ngā Tai Aotearoa whare kura. Engana nei ki te mau nei. Te tihaia i te taupoki me ki. Te rawe hoki o tauwhaka. Engari nā, e ruanga piro kua whaingia, engari I taka ai tōna haki. E hara I te mei tihaia, engari I taka noa e tū. Ka puta atu ki waho. Me tatari noa mo te pōro kia hoki mai. I whai piro ia mai tērā, now 6 points. Definitely a close game at te whānau. It is only the second quarter, of course. Second quarter, 2 minutes. That is another point there given to Te Ara Whānui, giving them a total of 7. Not too sure what's going on with our points there on the scoreboard. Engari 9 on the scoreboard by the field, I mean. Engari 9 they're sitting on a 9 to 8. 8 to ngā Taiate and 9 to Te Ara Whānui. Or was it 8-8? Ara, and it was indeed a 9. Ai ngana, tai te piro mo tērā. Ka pai ko te iwa ngā piro ki ngā Taiate I 9. E rua ngā pau, e tore ngā pau. Ai ngana nei, ka pai e tore ngā piro tērā, te kaumārua, that leaves ngā Taiate with 12 points at the moment. Will they get another? No, it was indeed a good rip there. With just a minute and a half to go in this second quarter. Beautiful block there. Ka pai e rua ngā pau. Kia tori pēr. Ai, kia tori ngā pau. Ai, taka te pōro. Ki te mau tonu ia ki tōna haki. Engari ngaro. Ka pai 2-point lead ngā Taiate has. With just 40 seconds left to go. And that was a good rip by Te Ara Whānui. Ko anu e tēnei, he aha tōna, he ripi ai tōna haki, au e. Kānea. Ka mau te wehi. E whā ngā piro kia ngā Taiate, leaving them with a total of 16 points. Ko anu e tērā, e tiki ai ngā piro maha mo tōna tīma, lost the... And that'll be the end of the first half of this game. Half time at the final. We'll give a 2-minute break. And then we'll return once our team is ready on the field. Ngā mihi nui.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World. I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Tēnā rā tātou te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā rā Kī-ō-Rahi. This is indeed the last game of today. It's definitely been an interesting one. Ngā tai Aotea currently at 16 points, while Te Arawhanui being at 10. Though even with the difference in points, both teams are showing extraordinarily impressive skills in both aspects of Ki-oma and Taniwha. Now ngā tai Aotea currently in the Taniwha position, ngā tai Aotea being the orange and black team, whilst Te Arawhanui being in the pink and blue, who are now in the Ki-oma position. Managed to get the ball, well done. Tag is ripped. All time is ticking in Hoama. You got no time to do that. You only have this. This is the third quarter, of course. Engari, he kēmu whakahira-hira. This will determine whether or not our teams make it into the top fours for tomorrow, I believe. Because at the moment, I believe it is the top two in each of their. Ka kite. Oh, ka rawe te whiu. Ngā tai Aotea 17 currently. Ka pai te Arawhanui, ka kite haha ngā mahi. Ka hanga momo rautaki ka whai ki te whai piro I enei o ngā kēmu. Manages to get it, just barely. And that will be a point for Te Arawhanui with 2 points on the belt, giving them a total of 12 points. 12 to 17. Bit of a high pass. Still manages to catch it nice and well. Beautiful rip. Te tere hoki o taua tama. Te Arawhanui sure has some fast boys in their team. Ka whai atu a Anue. He ua ki te whai, he tangatai a wāte ana. Tihaya, tihaya, tihaya. Tata nawa. Engari, kāre I te ea I te wānei, ke te ngana tonu a ngā tai ate ki te whiu. He ua, engari. Ai, kua whai. Ka pai, te kaumāwaru. 18 points now, ngā tai Aotea. It will be out of bounds. Ka pai matua Christie, te pōtiri hoki o tō oma ki te whai te pōro. Ka pai ngana ki te tāhai. I tōna nei haki, chops the ball, both of them run in, o reira, ko rātou, ka pai. Wow, what a beautiful block that was indeed. Ka pai, let's see who we're fighting against. We are doing a man-on-man defense here. See what he can pull off. This is indeed only the third quarter. He kuata no e whai ake nei. There's still one more quarter left to go. Ngā tai Aotea currently in the Taniwha with a lead of 6 points. Kua pai kua whainga whakawhitiwhitinga o ngā tai Aotea. Engari kara rātou I te whae a Te Arawhanui. 1 minute to go in this last third quarter of the day. Au e taukiri e te whānau, it's getting quite intense. A lot of diving, a lot of blocking, a lot of tough throwing. Te kā hoki o ngā kai tākoro te mai hoki, te harikua hoki te tākoro I tēnei o ngā hākina kina rawero atu a ko te Kī-ō-Rahi tēnā. Look at that. Beautiful block. Taking a ball straight to the tinana. Especially with a big, average physique like that. Ke te ruka huau. Nera ko mai. Engari rā, ka ki te tonu. Ko mai. He hake me huruki tō taha. I whaingia I te pino. I whaingia I te pino whakamutinga. Ka pai no rua te kau, 20 points to ngā tai ate, and that gives 12 points to Te Arawhanui. It is now the last quarter. Final quarter now of this game. Ara ko rātou ko ngā tai atea, hei kai Kī-o-ma, ko Te Arawhanui, hei taniwha. Engari tāhua nei, ko ea, a ngā tai atea ki te whai o rātou tikanga o te kēmu nei, ki te whai piro maha I te tuatahi, kātahi I te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu ka whai Kī-o-ma. Ara, ka hurupeti pēr I ngā poita maha. Ara he poita noa e rua ngā piro, leaving them to 21 points. Ka pai he advantage tēnei. Ka pai anu e Hayes. Whai piro anō. Ka pai ko mai tēnei hei kai whana. Ai ke te ngana pai nei a ngā tai atea ki te whai ngā piro hei Kī-o-ma I te wāhanga whakamutunga hoki. Te kaha hoki o te whiu, ka whiu atu ki waho engari. Kura te hia o ngā tai ate I tēnei wā ki te whakapau wā. Ka whai Tūranga pau kua whaingia. Meruku. Tatarawa e tama engari. Ka rengana. Ka rawe kōhine mā, te rawe hoki o te aukatsi I tau a whiu. Engari, te tawhiti haere o tau au e takere. Ka rawe kōhine mā. Ka poe hea tā rātou. Ki te whai piro maha, I te tuatahi. E ruanga haki pā. Ai ngaro hia I tū ki wainga. Ka pai te tere hoki. Ko ti haia ngā haki e rua. Engari e tawhiti ngā piro enei o ngā tīma. Oh, what a beautiful catch. Hiko e noa ia ki wau. Ka pai tahi te pau. Ara ai ko tāhaingia e Te Arawhanui. Ngā uri huki tau a tāhai. Beautiful defense. I pāngia I te rāringi, giving it to the Kī-o-ma now. 23-14. Ngā tai a te whare kura. 2 minutes left to go with te whānau. 2 minutes left to go to end our day here at Gisborne, at this beautiful park, at this beautiful day that we had. It was all right there in terms of the weather, actually. Harei te mea ia tāhua tēnei o ngā hōtoka. Pupuhi ana te hau. Ia hua makariri pēr I tēnei o ngā wā. Engari, ke te ea tonu ngā tamariki ngā rangatahi, ki te ki te kaupapa nei, ki te whai I tēnei o ngā kēmu a ko te Kī-ō-Rahi. Kaha hoki. Aukati ai te pōro, te tāia te uru atu ki te upu nei. I piro. Mua I toku kōrero. Ka pai tahi meneti tata e toi ana o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakamutunga o te rā. Ka pai ka ruku, ka whai, rua te kau mā whā. Oh. Ai, whai, kau kare whai. Te ahua nei i whai engari kao. I mōhio ia I te piringi aia, te maumau wā, koera tōna tikanga. Ka pai rua te kau he kona e toi ana I tēnei o ngā kēmu. 20 seconds remaining before the buzzer goes off to finish our game here. 7-point lead, 10 seconds to go. This will end our match here. Ka pai. Ngā mihi nui e ngā whānau, e ngā kura, e ngā kaiako, e ngā kai whakahaere, ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa mo tēnei rā. Tino whakahirahira, tēnei rā a tāhua hoki. Just wanted to give a big thanks to everyone who gave a big hand today. All the coaches, all the teachers, all of the sponsors, all of the iwi, Tūranga Health as well, giving our rangatahi, our tamariki, a chance today to show off their beautiful skills here of this sport that we call Kī-ō-Rahi. And tomorrow we'll be carrying on through to the finals. Ngā mihi nui e te whānau, ko pōkai hau sho tēnei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's saluting when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
The time got time for no day. One, too many ongoing. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it. We left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.